Hey. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He started with nothing, just sat in the crib. No one concerned with the things that he did. He got into poker, his family would joke, but he knew he had dreams of making it big. Everyone hated, they played on the kid. Called him whack, but he believed in himself. He started with macros, but then it got bigger. One step at a time, he was building his wealth. Was all on his grind, he can't sit on the shelf. Stream after stream, he was making the most. This kid KMART, alright. Previously known as Garlic, he was just learning what's hard to boast. But he believed, so he made him a plan. Beat the Hot 44, he had won like 8 grand. Streaming his journey, becoming the man. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. Every channel that he's been on, reality shows, catching them just like Pokemon. Sending Mil Dub for 22K. Wind started stacking, making his hate. Study poker for days, he was not in the club. At first it was hate, now they showing them love. All day in the lab, he studied those sims. From fish to a shark, GG Poker assigned him. He had took over Alberta. He won every tournament, really was burning them. Bet they was proud then. And Colossus won 200,000. Hundred thousands of subs, yeah, he hitting the scene. Making these millions, just him and his team. Best times in the game, not a second that's wasted. Now watch as he wins a fucking bracelet. Just watch him. I'm telling you, don't doubt this man. Bracelet incoming, you don't wanna miss it.
Hello. Don't think they check a queens. They have a lot of like aces, kings, jacks. I have jack nine suited. They don't have that unless they found some savage slow play. But I'm using this hand as a bluff in the 500. Even if ace jack check called, I guess tens. But I'm bluffing. I am bluffing. I don't think they call ace king on the turn, ace jack on the turn. Aces. Don't think they just check a queen on the flop. So besides pocket tens, I also don't think they play king jack this way. Kings, jack, ace 10. Pretty sure I have to bluff this one. Oh. Oh my God. That's the way to start the stream, boys and girls. Just a 150 big blind bluff. This is a crazy hand. Bum 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 bum. I raise button, he 3-bets small blind. He checks the flop, and that's how this whole hand goes down this path. I start bluffing. 9-8 suited. He calls. Check, I bet pot. Obviously just bluffing with my muffin. River he checks. I just think we have to get jacks to fold, kings, ace 10, king 10, jack 10. Pretty fucking ballsy bluff there. What's up, everybody? Good morning. It's a good start in the 500. That one actually got the heart rate going. I late regged the daily double. We got a lovely start. And I hope everybody's ready for some action. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Live for an entire Thursday. Can we have a moment of silence for my bankroll? Any day twos today? No, no day twos, not yet. Marco, what's up, brother? Today's the day. Get that bracelet. What up, Kevin? What up, Barack? Thank you guys very much. Welcome in, everybody. Tyrone, Ryan Braun, Yakuri, Matt. Good luck today, Kevin. Thank you very much. Jack Stoner, Ben. Vibes have been immaculate on the stream. Big raise here from Lewis. 3.5x. I call. What a banger. Dude, that was a fun way to start the show. It was all in as a bluff in a 3-bet pot. I just don't think players check a queen enough on that flop. So that's how that hand went down that crazy path. Streaming, baby. That was a wild first couple hands. God, I love the good bluff. Live on Twitch and YouTube. Just gonna quickly get the social media out. That was a fun hand. Watch on Twitch. Watch on YouTube. Watch on YouTube. Who watches on YouTube? Gonna have a bloody good day today. Yesterday I was working with my team, my squad. We didn't get a YouTube video out yesterday. That's okay. We're doing our best. Had a wonderful, wonderful sleep. There you go. It's out on Twitter. Live all day with poker. Watch on Twitch. Watch on YouTube. Okay, I'm going to raise here. I have a lot of chips, 31 pay, a lot of shorties. I think King Jack off, definitely where we want to find an open. This is deep in the 250. Appreciate everybody tuning in early on the stream. We late raised, we literally doubled and then it doubled again. It was a great start. 11,000 up top. Let's get some wins today, hey fam. We've had deep runs. Now we need those deep runs to convert into dubs. 20 big blind shove. I'm folding. I'm going to get into the 200 daily warm-up. Nice spot with aces to wake up with it there. I respect the queen jack shove, actually. So I raised ace 10, and then this guy made a small 3-bet. And then this guy cold called, and at that point it was just a price, but multi-way here with ace 10. He checks flop. Still worried about queens and jacks. But pretty happy for flop to check through. Oh yeah, we're gonna flow all day today, baby. Maybe they would check queens or jacks twice, but they probably just have ace high. They probably just have ace queen here. And then pulse or check the turn. I think we're probably good here actually most of the time. Pulsar with the cold call. Just gonna have to call, I think. Worried about some king X, but we beat this player for sure. Do we win 25% of the time here? Could they find a bluff with queen jack suited? But it's tough to know. They don't look like a wild player. They do look like some sort of a reg. So the cold call range is very, very scary. King, queen, king, jack suited checks twice. Half pot. Set and set. Wow, how did I... That's a funny hand. Set and set. What was I doing there with my ace 10? That was a pretty funny showdown. Good morning. Gonna defend here. Button cutoff, hijack, low jack. Suited hands. Gotta say I like this flop. Do I play lead in this position? I definitely could on this board. But I'm going to start with check. Open-ender. 3 connected cards. Kasparov's opens low jack. Now we pick up a deuce as well. I think betting small is kind of cool here. He just has a large amount of nothing most of the time. And we make 2 pair. I'm gonna bet really, really small here. I do have a lot of Jack X that would call my small bet on the turn. And he quickly rips it in. I'd have to float turn and find a bluff for all of it. Stripped it in so fast. Okay, very deep versus this guy. We'll go full 5x. Church suited from the big blind. He goes to 3, I go to 15. We just win. Back over here, I got a really good reshove spot. We are playing No Limit Hold'em all day, boys and girls. Welcome into the show. Get snapped. I have 4s. Okay, we're flipping. Not a bad hand to see. It's a good start. Turn is questionable. Got to fade aces, 9s, and 10s. It's an ace. I'm going to rebuy. He says, good game. Good game indeed. I will re-enter. Hope everyone had a wonderful Wednesday yesterday. I just did a rerun yesterday. Oh, we re-enter and I got kings. Kings is a good spot to get the money in. Oh, wow. Pair versus pair. That's beautiful. Off of our rebuy here. Let's go. Doubled up. Now down here we have a set. And I'm not going to raise the flop. That turn is shit. But I guess I need to start getting some money in the middle. Okay. Jumping up here, I got 10s. Just gonna play call versus UTG. Oh, we're calm today. Like a cucumber. It's a set of 10s. It's fast play to like a 40% size. Check here is really good. I don't think he's going to check queens or a straight. This is the 150 bounty hunter. Check call there. Again, covering. Oh, that's a very bad turn card. I lose to a straight or a flush now. It's a really horrible turn card. Pair the board. It'd be a bit of a miracle if I won, but check on the river is kind of encouraging. I have a set of 10s. Wow, he has a straight flush. Haha. Good thing the board didn't pair. Oh my god. If the board paired on the river, it's over. He had a straight flush, right? 7, 8, 9, 10 of diamonds. 7, 8, 9, 10 of diamonds. Wow. Good thing the board did not pair. We could have gotten this in on the flop, but I'm not even that big of a favorite versus his hand. Bro, if the river is a card that pairs the board, we're out of the tournament. We would have a no good full house. Wow. Wow. Morning, everybody on Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate everybody coming in. We are down small in August. That's chill, though. I think I'm playing well. Really focused, enjoying the game. 250 double stack. I was doing some... Bro, I'm loving... Every morning I wake up, I'm excited to play. I'm excited to stream. I've been studying like crazy on the days off. It's just an exciting place. I've definitely gone through periods where I'm not as motivated with the game, so to be nice and motivated is Really exciting. Stream's been fun. It's easy to show up in the stream every day when we got a lit community like you guys, always bringing the fire. There's a limp from early position. I decided to play over limp on the button. And we have this interesting spot. Gerard. Oh, straight flush. Wow. That could have been a way worse situation. I think multi-way with the overcard gut shot. I want to take my equity here. I don't think he is a hand because he's probably just going to bet the flop. But big blind could like check shove. And this would just be a tragic hand to fold. So I'm going to play check. Now we have a double gutter. Still could check a strong hand on this turn card. That's a big blinds. If this was a heads up pot, I might raise here, but can't fold for 600 chips. Bit of a silly pot here. I don't think I can bluff this one. It's just not a credible story here, and then it's just not a credible story. I'm just gonna check and lose to Jack 5 and Queen 8. Avoided the pain of the straight flush. I keep looking at your stream thinking it's my hand. Definitely happens sometimes. So 31 pay here. I'm going to raise. We're going to be committed versus a small blind shove. But I still like finding the open here for sure. Okay, good flop. Big blind actually sneakily has more King X in this spot. Because I open like King 6 is my bottom, where he'll defend like King 2, King 3, King 4. It's an interesting spot. You think, oh, the King's good for me in position. It is, but that's just a sneaky little spot where big blind is flush with King X as well. Take it down. Monster stack, one of our best stacks here. Quarter of the field remaining. Went for a cheeky little raise from early position. Big blind defends. Chip charity. 999. Gonna bet small. He check raises, and considering I'm in raised off a short stack, my range really smashes this. I'm not gonna fuck around here. He's getting a very efficient bluff, but like, he's got it. He's got it. Let's go, boys and girls. Big wins coming. We got David Peters up here. It's a trap. Yeah, the dude was... Gonna call a reshove from all these players in the 200 daily warm-up. David Peters. Where does he play from? Sergey flats small blinds. Pretty good flop when we don't flop a set. Especially because I could see the pairs reshoving in these spots. Besides the aces trap. I think I kind of want to maybe like size up here. Yeah, small blind's gonna not have very much of this. David Peters could smash it. Take it down. 6 tables all day, boys and girls. Thanks for coming to the show. We got some early spots. I'm gonna just take a little break. I can go find myself a little bit of breakfast. It's gonna be a good day, boys and girls. Thank you very much for joining. I will be right back. P-bet folds here. Let's go! Taking down pots with a... We are hotter than a furnace right now. Ace! That is the best way to win that hand. Quads, king kickers. I got the nuts. I got a set in a very sexy spot. I think I'm gonna fast play. This is a good spot to have a set. Going for all of it is a little bit greedy, but we do unblock the ace X. If he folds a Broadway hand, he folds a Broadway hand, but... Oh, mama. I'm all in. What do you have that raises the turn? Big pot here. I got kings. Ace 9. Wow, 2 pair. Let's go. Big stack in the 500. Great turn card. Oh, baby. We got a huge hand and a bounties in there, and it's going to look like we're light. This guy could just shove. Guys, take a breath. This is an unbelievable poker spot. It's gorgeous. Double bounty opportunity. I'm in. Pocket jacks. Who else is coming to the party? This is surely never an overpair. It's a flip. Queen is dead. Big moment for the jacks. Small cards. Small. Keep them small, dealer. No paint. Spade is scary. Come on! $250 in bounties. That is absolutely fucking massive, dude. We got queens, and there's a shorty in play. Okay, button raises. 187 bounty on them. This Anton guy has a lot of chips. Call's great. He's not going to slow play aces or kings, and now we just get this, what feels like a foolproof squeeze spot. Bump it up to 11 blinds. Put a little extra juice on it because of the flat in the small blind. Do something crazy on the button. Looks like a really good squeeze spot, right? Like raise button, small blinds capped. Here we go, $187 bounty. Show me the smaller pair. Ace jack. Big advantage for us. Yes, yes, yes. 1 jack is okay. That's fine. River is. Let's go. $187. Big bounty, big pot, and we are absolutely flying early in the 500. Really deep, so I'll go full 2.5x size. 4-bet fold. I think I am going to 4-bet fold. You never 4-bet bluff. Exhibit 4-bet bluff. Oh, that's nice. Okay, flatted. Man bets third. Pretty strong, honestly. But I got a pretty good hand as well. Top 2 now. This guy overcalls. Check is really good. Definitely want to value bet now. I don't think he's checking the straights or sets on this board. I think we have him crushed. Sizing up a little bit here. Okay. Sometimes he'll have a straight, but hopefully they just have worse 2 pair. Just have queen 10. They have a straight. Can't fold. King or queen? King or queen? Queen! Let's go! $125 bounty and a big stack of chips. That is a good river card. Okay, went for a little 3-bet bluff here. Raise, call, squeeze the king jack. And we see a really good flop after it goes call, call. I don't think either of them has an overpair. They've had 2 good opportunities to put the money in with queens, kings, aces. Barring a very bizarre slow play here, I think we're fine. Lead is sus. Shove is sus. I don't think I can fold this hand. I am worried about the ace jack specifically, but we're obviously getting this in. This lead small is so bizarre. He folds. He is queen jack. This is a lovely situation. What a fucking way to get the money in here. Hold it. Deuce. Let's go. Another 125 bucks. This is an insane early run in the 500. Could definitely just shove this. And I think I will just shove this here. With fold equity, it's just going to work out really well. Raise calls ace nine. Wow, sixes. Oh, it's a tough spot on this board. Six. I'm so greedy. I'm so greedy. Six. 33% for their bounty. Okay, decided to over limp here. I'm glad I did because I have a pair and the nut flush draw multi-way in the 500. So limp, and a lead. I guess it makes sense. He has like the most offsuit 2 pairs and stuff. But I'll just play call. I'll just play call here in position. Overcall now. So bizarre. I think if he just had 2 pair, he's just gonna like barrel this turn. So it's an easy pot for us to pick up. Come on, let's go. Okay, raise here. Big blind defends. A set. I bet. Check calls. You think Queen Jack would consider it? So sizing here, I'm supposed to bet big, or I kind of have to go for this bounty, bro. Do I just 2x pot, go for the bounty? I'm just gonna go for the bounty. It's a $340 bounty. We back. Welcome to the show, everybody. There's a PLO bracelet event today. I'm not gonna play it. I like to donate to charity sometimes, but that's a little too much. I'm literally drawing dead. I just don't know how to play the game. I could guess. Okay, I understand equities and some general poker concepts, but no PLO for me. No. Every time I enter a PLO tournament, like if I put in a little bit more study, but it's just, no, I'm just a hold'em guy. Just a hold'em guy. I'm sure there'll be a bunch of people streaming the PLO bracelet event, but they are all lame and boring and stupid. Fold in there. The 200 warm up, 500, and the 150 bounty hunter. And the 54 and 125. Great, 6 tournaments. $18 away from the money here. Should have a few more people in the chat. It's gonna be a damn good day. It is, my friend. What's up, Kevin? Not much, just living, thriving. What up, Gavin? What up, Marco? What up, Sean? Kingpin. What's up, Yakari? Appreciate you, Jen. Bro, I need 20 bucks on my poker account. You need to get a grip on reality. If you are coming here begging for $20, we always get a couple beggars per stream. You know what I say to them? I say, shoo. I say, shoo. Shoo. Get away. Shoo. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. $14 away from the money. 250 buy and the min cash is 430. Okay. Benjamin Mina. I'm going to play a raise. All the suited kings are going to raise here. Big stack in the big blind. I don't care. Small blind just calls, which is very interesting, considering half the stack is in the middle. It's gonna force me out of dodge. Can honestly 3-bet bluff here sometimes. And I am going to. It's just going to look incredibly strong here versus Sergey. I think it's going to generate a lot of folds. Who 3-bet bluffs out of the big blind? Came down to 6 bigs. Easy shove here. Shoo! Ace-4 offsuit. Small blind just clicks the call button. A little bit scary. At least we get 3-1 on our money, but we are behind. When we spike a 4, we're just back in the match. Heart as well. Ooh, okay, can make the flush. It's a good turn in general. We'll go to 22% equity. Ooh, hello. Nice, we triple up. Got a flash. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, up here, 150 bounty hunter. Don't have it going yet, but we got 10s in the big blind. A walk? $12 off the money here, no fair. It's an easy raise, button cut off hijack, low jack. Get ripped on. That's a fold. And 22 blinds have fallen back into a more of a medium stack situation. If you guys are new here, what's up? My name's Kevin. Back here, good chance to double with this hand in a PKO. Tempted just to shove, honestly. I wouldn't shove this in a... I decided against. I decided to still play min raise. If I want to shove ace-9, ace-8, that's fine. We get a really nice raise call spot. Hopefully they have like ace-8 offsuit or something. The deuces. Okay, flipping to get back into this tournament. Put a 5 out there. Put a 4 out there. Nice hand. Deuces make a full house. Not a bad spot. Okay, beautiful spot here. A raise and a call, and I have jacks in the marathon. I'm all in. Gorgeous situation with the fish hooks. This is sometimes good, sometimes bad. Flipping with some dead money, never a bad situation. Now it's a bad situation. Now it's not the worst situation. We can make straight. GG. Okay, over here, this is a 4-way pot. I'm not going to overbet or anything, but I do need to put money in the middle. Couple of flips, though, no problem. And we take it down. Seven away from the money now. Not gonna fuck with this guy. I'm gonna bluff here. Flop checked around. We're deep. I'm gonna overbet here. I got a beautiful hand to bluff with the double gutter. This guy's snap called. I wonder what that's all about. Blocking king queen here is a problem. I'm just gonna give up. Kind of a painful one to see. Okay, I got two pair over here. I bet flop, he check calls. Pretty happy to keep betting versus Samuel Dre. Seven off the money here. 11 G's up top. We have been building stacks. We've been going deep. Now we just need to go find some heat and fucking win some of these tournaments. Just gonna fold. I don't think shoving's great. I don't think 3-betting small is great. It's just gonna be a fold for me, dog. I am playing the 1500 mystery bounty. Starts in 45 minutes. That'll be the biggest tournament of the day. We're playing the 1.5K mystery bounty. Should be a fun event. Me and mystery bounties. We have an alright relationship. I just haven't pulled the big chest yet. 6 off the money here. I don't have bubble insurance. This is the field remaining. We are playing the 1.5K mystery bounty today. Good start here early in the 500. We got a savage bluff through. Double up in the warm up on our second bullet. Five off the money. This is a good handoff. A 17 big blinds. 125 marathon. Be pretty good if button played open shove here. Be some ace-x, small pairs. But min raise, of course, is great. The easiest dunk of our life. Go for a 3-bet here in position. And the 200 warm-up button cutoff hijack opens. Has a wide enough range. I like attacking with some 3-bet bluffs. We take it down. Nice. Big flop here. I don't cover for a bounty. He raises. I call pre. That is a great card. That is a really good card. Now we beat King, Queen, Ace, King, Aces. Still losing to King, Jack, and sets. It's a bloody good hand. He checks. I think my hand is so strong we might just like exploitably choose a small size, but he's not gonna bet a jack on the flop. Fuck it. Let's just big bet. A lot of draws, double flush board. River 9. I don't think Queen 10 plays this way. Now I think I just go half. Now I think I just go half. Just because, like, does King 10, King Queen call this massive bet? Okay, we take it down. I've gone for a call here. Button cutoff hijack, low jack raises. Flat the 6s. We'd also do some traps here with short stacks behind. Okay, low jack range, should find the offsuit broadways. Ace high board, checking this sometimes, betting it sometimes. It's a good card. We pick up an additional gut shot. We lose to ace-x that checks flop, the weaker ones, and then obviously 8s through kings. They check and now big bet. I am going to call. They're not going to do this with 8s through kings, so they're repping a low suited ace. And does that even feel the need to big bet? Calling. Now the story's a little more credible with the quarter on the river. Doesn't have 8s through aces. Ace 4 is the suited aces a lot. Could he big bet turn and then bet small river, trying to get clubs to fold with his like broadways? 8-9 suited, 9-10. All right. I guess you got like ace 9 or something. I'll call ace 10, ace 9, yeah. Nice pot to him. I gave it the full tank on the river. Thought he had ace 9. He had ace 10. Okay, 5 off the money here. Nice pot. I convinced myself that he was maybe bluffing, but it's kind of... He's just not repping that many value hands. When he checks flop big bets, you can take out the 8s through kings, and so he's like, at least ace-x. But he got me. I thought it was ace-9. He had ace-10, so at least the read is fine. I mean, I lost the pot. I gave him the money, but at least the read was reasonable. Boom, 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 boom. Four off the money. If I get a good reshove spot or whatever, we'll take it. But cashing is in generally a good idea. It's not the best spot, considering my hand is somewhat dominated by these ranges, but it looks like this guy is a little wild. Call with the king 9. I do hate paying people off on the river. It's one of my least favorite things to do in poker. Is when they bet the river, we call, and then we lose those chips. The river is the most skill-dependent street. It's really hard to play rivers well. This is going to be a raise. I keep looking at these ranges, and this becomes more of an open the shallower the table gets. Sprays his aces. I watched some of their YouTube content. Okay, UGG raises. I like his videos actually. He plays really well too. I just like his thought process, his demeanor. Ace 9, a raise, and 1. He bets 3 blinds. I think considering the bounty and how strong his range here is here potentially, I am going to fast play. Not going to fuck around. He of course has ace-x combos. If he's really tight, he might be missing like ace 3, ace 4, but he'll probably have ace 5, ace 6, ace 7, ace 8, ace 10. Okay. And I guess we just put the money in now, right? Yeah, he's 3-bet the flop. He's never going to do this with the nuts. He's never going to do this with the nuts. If he has the nuts, he just calls. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. That's a bounty. It's $12.50. Ding dong, the witch is dead. That's nice. $12.50. Still at 35 here. 100% equity in a big pot. Definitely raising here. The value of the ace-9 goes down a little bit. Let's go up here. We had a good hand here. Ace-jack suited. I run into Andre Novak's jacks. But now I got the church on the button. $200 daily warm-up. Polar range here. All of it from me. Sergey. Bubble. Dude, I'm more excited about poker than ever. A lot of people are down on poker. Games are getting harder, RTA, cheating, but I don't know. GG Poker invests in their security team, and I'm still winning a lot of chips per 100 big blinds in the high stakes. Like, I'm playing really high stake games, and I'm streaming my hands, and I'm winning chips, getting stacks, going deep. I don't know, bro. I just have a feeling. I also have a feeling that GG Poker is working their magic, and I have a hunch feeling that the US market's going to be back. I just have a feeling the US market's coming back sometime. When that thing opens up, mini poker boom. If you thought he had ace-9, why did you call? Because I'm a fool. Thought he had ace-9. Sometimes I get suckered into the price. Maybe he's bluffing. My stupid brain thinks. Okay, 3 off the money. Cashing is pretty important now off the short stack. $430 min cash. Guess we'll throw in a mini tank. Why not? 29 to 34. King Jack suited. This guy raises. I'll play the flat. One of the worst hands is going to have a flat in this spot. $125 daily at marathon. Samuel Dre. Mr. Okay, top pair. Moves to queens, kings, aces, ace, jack. He a bit small. There's not too many bad turn cards besides a queen or an ace. Stacks are shallow. He goes like quarter. Gonna play a call here. 2 of spades rolls off. I'm gonna call here just because he's gonna shove any 2. So yeah, sometimes we bubble, but I don't know. Doubling up to 100K is worth kind of a lot here with a small field. So I'm gonna call. I'm gonna call, and I guess I just like call this off. Let's go. That's a good river. That's a really good river. Yeah, no way 3 people are busting. But I'm gonna call. I think doubling up to 100K and being in a position to run deep in this thing is very good. He literally has an any 2 range. We get it in good. Hold it. Gotta dodge it. Fade it. Deuce. No jack, no 8. Let's go. Bit of a ballsy call on the bubble, and we're up to 125,000. Surprised to see him even with jack 8. Like, if he is 9-2 off, I think he's just all in that spot. Now, let's say there was like 500 people that cashed this tournament. I wouldn't call there because min cashing is very important. But in a small field tournament, if you double, you have a better chance to win the top prizes. So you need to be a little more Risque. Good shit there. Good double. 125 marathon. Really lucky river. I had a feeling when he bet small, we might be in trouble. But the river is a king. He shoves. That was a nice little sequence. If you guys are enjoying the show, just ask you follow on Twitch. Or if you're on YouTube, drop a subscribe. Nice holds. Nice holds. Definitely a spot to go for it there. In the 215 big game, one of my favorite terms. I love this tournament. You start really deep. It's the best structure on GG. I've been ice cold in it though. Haven't made a single run in August. He limps. I want to raise a polar range. Really good hands or like good hands to bluff. 9-7 is not a good hand here to bluff with. You just want to play check. It's a very bad board for me. I'm not going to check back good aces, wherein he in theory is going to limp trap some good aces. My suits are pretty decent, but versus a reg, I think we play check. If it was a recreational, I might just bet a big blind and try to win the hand. We pick up a flush draw. Again, pretty happy to check. I think he probably has queen high or king high. I have a flush, a 7-eye flush. And like if he's the king of spades, queen of spades, 10 of spades. Maybe he played like king 9 with the 9 of spades this way, but definite value bet. I have a lot of air in this spot because it was a limp check. We'd be shocked if we got raised. It would be very shocking if we got raised. He would be repping a big spade. Take it down. Doubled up on the bubble. Cameron, do you know if there's any way to watch Amazing Race Canada in the US? You can get a VPN to watch Amazing Race Canada. Don't get the VPN for poker. That's very bad. But besides that, there's got to be some websites out there. There's got to be some websites out there. I don't really know of any, but Amazing Race Canada. Gulene and I are making a nice run. I'm gonna raise here. I understand button has chips. Ace Jack's gonna be a raise. Mr. Shrank. That's what I do on the golf course. We shrank it. That was a bad joke. One of my worst of all times. Shrank is a reg. I'm going to size up a little bit on this C-bet. Size up a little bit on the 9-8-3 check calls. Turn, I don't like this turn. I think I'm more active on a queen, a king, an ace, a jack, a 10. The small card favors him a little bit. Check. He blocks. I think I just fold. He's queen jack, 6-7 is range, full combos. Could rep queen jack, but if I shove river, I'm repping like queen jack only. Just gonna yield there, sir. I considered bluffing. I usually always consider it, but your hand for hand, 3 off the money. The bubble! I don't have bubble insurance. Nobody at this table does. 430 min cash playing for 11K up top. Got some really good stacks right now, everybody. Welcome to the show. We're flowing a little bit. Low jack raises. I call small blind. And we know for sure he doesn't have the good ace-x here. I want to start bluffing, but I know this is not a good hand to bluff with. I am going to bluff now. I'm going to bluff now. Good. Aces. Button cut off hijack, low jack in the marathon. Getting deeper here. This is a good situation. That's a good hand to see. Aces versus ace 4. I'm a significant mathematical favorite. Let's fucking go. That's an aggressive reshove. That's a really aggressive reshove. Boom! One of the big stacks in the Marathano. Over here, he raised and checks the flop. So he raised small blind. He can usually continue his super strong value on a wet board. So he has a lot of like, okay, it's going to break down the range, don't need to. Samuel Dre. Reshove. Ace 4 off. 22 big blinds. It was button cutoff hijack. Low jack. Big blind versus low jack open. Nice. Got some action with the aces. That's lovely. Here, how you play this spot versus regs is you limp your entire range. At 100 big blinds, small blind does very little raising. And then you limp raise a linear range. You limp call your medium hands. and then you limp fold your bottom hands. That's how it operates in the GTO world. LMP checks. You could bet here, you could also check. And now I think we can probably get on our horse for 2 streets of value. Still on that bubble. Yeah, sorry, Chris, my bad. People are like, how can you watch Amazing Race Canada? I mentioned VPNs. It's my bad, but we don't talk about those here. My bad. Yukuri, that was my bad. Aries button. Check the ace. And now we go Potsky. Potsky for me. Nice, for sure as a queen or a 10. Perfect. Come on, we're winning lots of pots. Winning lots of hands. Bro, how are we not on the money in this thing yet? Shout out my mod team. I was putting in big hours. I was supporting. We love ya. Sometimes the streamer on this channel is absolutely out of control. Okay, I raise cutoff. Button flats. Start with check. Guess for that size, Mr. China can just take it. $33 left in the monster. A bunch of people under 6 blinds. Can start in the 500. Still early. No bounties, but we're 50K starting, 70K there. 5 starting stacks here in the marathon with 80 people paying. Good stack in the warm-up. Just like a fire. Still at 33. Must be patient on the bubble. 6 tables right now. I was playing 5 tables, but I don't know. I'm calm. I think 6 is very manageable. Feel good playing 6. We got the 1500 Thursday thrill starting right away. If I have 6 tables, do I want to play that tournament? Maybe I skip the 1500 just because I have 6 tables. I think that's probably smart. I really want to play it, but... 3s, early position. Not my cup of tea. 1500 starts in 13 minutes. I have 6 good stacks right now. I might not play this today. Obviously, it's a super entertaining tournament, but I'm trying to make good poker decisions. Considering my tables are caked up right now. Might just save that and play the 150. Just like a fire. Still at 33 here. I doubled up to 125, but bubble's been going on so long, I'm back to 13 blinds. God, I love online poker. Oh, we're at 32 now. We're at 32. Should we just go on and final table the daily double stack? I think we might. Stone bubble. Back in the day when I started playing online poker in 2014, 2015, there was I wish I just studied way harder back then, bro. Game was easier back then. I wish I just worked. I mean, I was doing streaming and like I can't be upset with my career, but if I just had a little more discipline. Nah, I'm gonna give myself credit. I worked my ass off, but got ace 10 suited. I will just fold, although I think he might be wide. Unless I can see a short stack bust, I would take the shove spot. I had confirmation that a short stack busted, but okay, nobody busted there, nobody busted there. Nobody busted there. Alright, nobody busted, I will fold. Or if I had bubble protection, I'd probably take the shove spot. Nines on the bubble. I think I'm gonna shove. Again, small field tournament. If we die on the bubble, I can feel all right with it. I'm looking to see if anyone out there is busting. I'm always a little more brave in these short stack bubble situations. I'm all in with the nines. Only the big blind can bust me. No fear on the bubble. Put the stack in the middle. Nice pickup. We're up to 100K. And this guy just 4-bit folded over there. That's kind of gangster, honestly. Somebody 4-bet folded as a short stack on the bubble. Kind of gangsta. I was respect to 4-bet fold. It shows like somewhat of a thinking player that they're willing to like bluff but not commit their stack. Raise call, Bakerman squeezes. I like calling in these spots just because like we're in position and we're super deep. Flop a 9. 3-bet out of the big blind, very strong. They go third. No backdoor flush draw, kind of hurts. Calling. Bakerman checks. Got a chance to beat ace, queen, ace, jack now. Not going to turn this hand into a bluff. River's a jack. Don't think he has queen 10. Let's see what he comes with now. Suck to lose to ace jack. I think we just check just because ace queen is a really big portion of the range. And I don't really believe in bluffing when we win sometimes. Sucks losing to tens, queens when we get those to full, but I just think ace queen specifically is a really, really big portion of the range. So hopefully they show me ace queen. That sucks losing to that hand. An all-time bubble here, my goodness. Good thing we don't do the bubble song anymore. Welcome everybody watching the stream. It's one big, two bigs, two bigs. They're just hanging on. Do I shove fives here versus a full table? I think it's kind of marginal for 11.4. Maybe the bottom hand I shove. 9, 9. Could see this being a fold and shoving sixes. If I have 14 blinds, I'm definitely not going to shove. 11. I'll shove. Okay, let's flip. Ah, kind of a wide call considering my shoving range. And we flop a set. Very nice. We double in the 200. KKK, I'm going to take a break. We're on the bubble here. Surely going to get in the money soon. We're playing for 11K up top. Got a variety of big stacks. I unregged the 1500 just because I have too many tables and I want to be smart. Appreciate you guys a lot. If any of you guys want to play WSOP online on GG, you guys want to create a new account, I do have a link, !GG in the chat. Deposit bonus KMART, and you're off and set. Gamble responsibly, of course. But yeah, if you're ever going to create a new GG account, it's a way to support the streams to go through that affiliate link. Sweet. Stacks everywhere. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. Be right back. Hi.
Hi, did you eat your food? episode?
I did. It was so good. I was just talking about you. Boom! 340 fucking bucks.
Wow, you can take me out for dinner.
Kevin Malton is the chip leader. Jacks now. I love a couple of jacks in a PKO. New table. Good shit. Good fucking shit, man. Button flats here. I will fold. You have jacks. Yeah, player behind. Jacks is no longer good on King 10-10. I have pocket aces here. This guy's thinking about something. He comes with flat calls. Okay. The cool thing is that we have ace-7 suited super blocked with this specific hand, right? There's literally no more combos of ace-7 suited present. Appreciate Ramrodian's gifting a sub to Strike Team Rules. Thank you, Ramrodian, all-time legend of the channel. Just gonna play call here. I have a hand that's just is not really worried about runouts. He leads 2.4, which I don't know if a 7 leads. Maybe sometimes. But it's gonna be a lot of 9s and like straight draws like Jack 10. I'll call. He can have some suited 7s. No, this guy check raises? What? And he calls. I don't think he is a 7. I don't think he check raises a boat. He could have a 7. 7-8 suited. 9-7 suited. This is bizarre. I could have a 7. He checks, okay. Fuck. I might have to fold now. Lead, call or raise, just bomb turn. Alright. This is a fucked up hand. Alright, I hope I get to see it. I've laid down aces. I've laid down aces. We won't get to see. I'm gonna expand the range here a little bit with the 9-7 suited. I didn't sense him having a 7 on the flop, but on the turn I just started to believe him. What else could play that way? That was just too bizarre. 9-7-7. Lead, call, raise, call, check, smash 75% pot. Well, fucking have it, bro. Have it. Okay, raise 9-7 suited. This is a good flop. I'm gonna start with check. Top pair in a flash draw. By B75, 7K, 14s, 23, about pot on the river, yes. I think this is going to generate a lot of turn folds. They probably just have nothing. But we win. Okay, 3-bet pot. I raise, he 3-bet. You think I'm running hotter than a blowtorch. I got fold equity and a flush draw. He bet folds here. Let's go! Taking down pots with... We are fucking hotter than a fucking furnace right now! I'm gonna get this in. We do cover the big blind 250 bounty. Okay, queen 10 suited. What do you got? Oh, we're live. Live and crispy. Queens and 10s. Queen, ace, or 9. Do it. Let's fucking go. This $500 tournament has been pure heat. Absolute pure heat. That's a 125 bounty. The kamikaze shove. Oh, we got a chance for a bounty. Guys, $375 bounty. This is an any 2 call. 4 deuce off. I busted fucking Game of Gold with this hand. I busted my Game of Gold TV show with 4 deuce offsuit. $375. Just be live. Okay. Let's start by making 1 pair on the flop. Okay. Now, let's make 2 pair. Not on the turn. Oh, we can't make 2 pair anymore. How about a full house on the river? 4 hearts. Oh, fuck. There's the 2 pair. Showed up a little bit too late. Monotone board. We just bet quarter. 218 bounty. Check raises. I think I'm going to continue here with the 8s and the diamond. But it is kind of scary when people check raise the monotone board. If he puts any more money in, I'm just going to fold. I have a flash. Can I value bet all in? I don't think I can value bet the 8 of diamonds. I think we win mostly, but that works. He found a nice bluff. It's a big pot. Let's go. I'll play raise first in rather than limp. Okay, raise. Pretty good board to attack, honestly. They're going to rip pretty much all their aces and all their pairs. So we get to attack with a really, really small size. I think if they literally have any ace, they're going to rip it pre, so they do have all the 10s, though. We're going to barrel it here. I'm going to bluff here with my 7 high. I think we got to send it. How do I not send it? I don't think this is going to work very often, but I'm going to launch it off, pray for a fold. Yeah, he heroes with 10 deuce. Nice hand, nice hand. I will not fold ace jack here. Come on. Now I do worry he's a little bit tighter, shoving near the money, but we're still 30 away. I'm all in. $312 a bounty. $312 bounty. I am all in with the ace jack. Show me the king jack suited. Here we go. I got ace jack. King jack suited. Oh, ace 10. That's a great hand to see. No, bad start. Jacks. Are there any jacks about? Ah, shit. Fuck. That's sad. We see ace 10. It's the dream spot for a 312 bounty. Sexy, sexy spot. All right, we are back. Big spots. Let me put the curtain down here. I got this glare in my eye. Okay, hand by hand. This is a good shove spot. Suited disconnected hand with fold equity. Dude, it's pretty crazy that double stack bubble looms large. Again, in 2014, there was this idea that, like, fuck the bubble, you play for the win, right? This is going to be a shove here as well. My hand does well enough versus calls. And it's going to be a shove. It's going to be a shove. In the warm-up. Queen 8 suited. Ha, your hand is ugly. Mine is pretty. Pretty like a lady. Three betting sometimes, calling sometimes. Let's just call this time. Okay, nice stacks going there. Nice stacks everywhere. I'm gonna skip the 1500, guys. It's fun, fun tournament, but I got a lot of stacks right now. I'd rather focus in the games we're in. So I play flat here in the marathon. Thought about 3-betting, but we found the flat. And I flop trip kings. He bets quarter. Good call quarter. We pick up flush draw as well. We got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. They check. I don't think they're going to check this board. They just have a whole lot of nothing or like pairs. Not sure actually how to play this spot. Guess we'll go 40% size. Okay. What a rivered quad kings. Wow. Would have rivered quads. Two bigs, three bigs. This tournament's gotten really shallow now. Look at this! How are so many people scared to bubble? Look. 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. When you get down to this, when you get down to three bigs though, you actually, your whole strategy constructs around trying to make them in cash. But if you have like 10 blinds and you double up, it's worth a lot more. But when you have 3 blinds and you double up to 6, bubbles are very interesting. Bubbles are a very interesting part of poker. This is a hilarious one. 500. I'm gonna raise. Now this guy's playing 70% of hands. So expecting him to V-pip, but... He does VPIP. A raise and a 3-bet in the 55. I'm going to 4-bet in position. This guy 3-bet. He's very strong here. Hopefully it's jacks or queens or ace king. Not aces or kings. I think that's a fine hand to see. He, of course, has this suited advantage, but I can make a flush too. I can make a flush too. Let's go. 1250. You thought he was going to make the flush. That sucks for him. He has a better chance of making a flush than when he gets floor flushed by the offsuit ace king. That sucks for him. 1250 bounty. Let's go. Second bounty in the tournament in the 54 mainer. The hilarious bubble here continues. Ooh. We make it work with ace king offsuit, and now we have aces in the 54. Oh, 3x snap call. Pretty deep, so I'm going to go 4x12 plus the limp. Like 15, but sized down a little bit exploitably. Just because I have aces. Both players call. Three-way 3-bet pot. Very safe flop. You can just go like 12k here, shove turn. Our Gibbons. I've top set. This is a gorgeous situation. Hey, the bubble is finally over. The bubble is finally over. I have the nuts in a 70 big blind pot. I guess I just shove for the bounty. Has to be the only reasonable decision here. If we let him check back like Jack 10, it's an unmitigated disaster. So I'm all in with top sizzle. Fold, sadly. Nice pots. Nice pots. Hey, we're in the money. It took an eternity. And then 250 double stack. We are ITM. Okay. Now there's going to be some chaos. There's a million one big blind stacks. It's actually one of the funniest bubbles I've ever seen in my life. Raise and a flat. A7 offsuit. I don't know. I might just fold. I don't think he's opening wide now. This guy flats. I don't know. Something about this spot. Just gonna let it go. Protect my 7 bigs. Okay, so that bubble was obviously painful in a way. I played it pretty aggressively. I got a double up and then it just took fucking forever. Got a lot of chips in the 200 warm-up, got a lot of chips in the 125. This is gonna go, we're gonna be down to like 19 players right away. 31 make the money. There's just so many shorties. That was one of the more aggressive bubbles I've ever seen in my entire life. King Jack. What happened here? 5's raised. Jack 10 suited, flatted. Jack 10 makes a straight on the river and gets paid. Oh no, this guy bluffed. That makes more sense than check calling. Okay, I got King Jack here. I'm going to take it. Should be doing very fine versus his cutoff open. Still going to have the offsuit broadways. Do I take the King Jack here? Yeah, he's in with any two. The ladder's 25 bucks. Let's go. Got our money locked up. Let's accumulate some chips. King Jack. Nice. We dominate in the side pot. King or a Jack would be nice. Okay, let's just win in the side. What do we need? No, we chop up the side. That's the worst result. Ah, that's too bad. We literally chop up the side pots. Now I have 4 blinds. It's okay, we're still alive. Our equity there to scoop is pretty good. Our 3-way equity is 33%, but then we're like crushing him in the side pot. Okay, we get a ladder. Next ladder at 21. Okay, I'm going to take this for sure. 4 bigs on the button with King 5 offsuit. This is a shove. $30 ladder. Here we go. I'm all in. Big blind folds. It's a fantastic pickup, but they have any 2 cards. Especially if they tank this long, we're gonna be ahead. They must have a really, really bad hand. Nice! We get it through. When you shove 4 blinds and get the shove through, it's pretty good. Okay, 500 got the church suited. Pretty good flop versus, I think, a recreational player in the small blinds. Oh man, I raised queens 3-bet, then the 4-bet. Oh man. Never supposed to fold this. But in this line of Irish early position, this guy's been a fucking nit. Finds a 3-bet. This guy finds the 4-bet. Just going to hero fold. I would love to see the showdown here. It could even be like ace king, which was pretty sick, but I don't know. 90 bigs. It's like the position of the 3-bet, the cold 4-bet. And just laid down a fucking monster pre-flop. Energy, energy, energy. Oh, this showdown could hurt. This showdown could really, really hurt. Oh, he's just 10% in it. Oh God, this could really hurt. Laid down queens pre-flop. Showdown. Aces. I'm the fucking best, bro. I'm so good at this game. This game right here, this little skilled fucking gambling game where you get 2 cards. I lost 2 big blinds. 2. This little skilled gambling game? Who's better? There's a lot of people better. There's a lot of people better. But fuck, man. I just mucked it pre. I don't care if I look like an idiot. I'm just gonna make my reads. I lost 2 blinds. Raised 3-bet, cold 4-bet. Of course it's aces. Just like I raised and I just fucking donut the queens into the muck. Let's go. That's where the skill comes in. You lose the minimum when they have the good hands, and you win the maximum when I have the good hands. Nice to see the showdown as well. Okay, I got 5 blinds. I'm in the big blind. We find the 9s. This is it, guys. Final 21. Doesn't get much better than this in the big. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Should dominate them a lot. They have aces. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Faded the aces at the other table. He shoved 3 blinds. I think I have a monster. He has aces. All right, chip in a chair. I'm going to be all in this hand as well. Chip and a chair. Could I ever get the ladder at 17? Ooh. I might actually just fold this. I think I'm supposed to call, but there's this like $30 ladder that has a little bit of significance. And we can just get it in like... Yeah. Sure, I'm in for 6K, but whatever. Let's try to spin the next hand. God, it would have been a good matchup here. How big is this fucking ante here? 0.8 of a bigs. It's going in very soon. Got some hands. Got the church and the pillars. Okay, we see a shove. It's very good. 200 daily warm up. Okay. Let's go for the stacker. Ace queen. Threes. I got the church. We're heading the side. Okay, we do in the side pot. We do in the side pot. Okay, we see a raise and a call and then a shove. Given the wide nature of all these situations, I think tens is going to be good here. We're 40 away from the money. Nines is closer. Eights is probably a fold. But we're going to take it. Show me sevens. Ace eight. 2-1 favorite for me. I like that. Good spot. Hold it for heaps. Let's go. All right, we can't dilly-daddle around here anymore. We can't dilly-daddle. We were dilly-daddling with this last 0.8. Oh, what a comeback chance. I have a pair. Oh, 95%. For a comeback of all comebacks. What do I win? I win the 2.5 bigs in the middle. We get the ladder at 17. Chipping a chair. Oh, baby. Are you telling me there's a serious opportunity here? This looks like a serious opportunity for a comeback. Okay, we get the isolation. 7 blinds now. We're a favorite. There's a set. I saw the ace first. Oh my god, I have 7 blinds in the daily double stack. What the fuck is this? I have 7 blinds. Okay, I got top set of aces here. This is a bit of an interesting spot in the warm-up. Okay, oh my god, we go from a 1/6 of a big blind to 7 bigs. This guy scoops all the money. I was down to 8,000 chips at big blind to 12K. We get moved. Final 2 tables. Deep in the daily. Got this bubble coming up. We have a big stack. Above starting the 500. I saved my stack with the queens there. I lost 2 big blinds. A lot of chips in the 54. A couple of bounties. We got a nice stack here in the 200 warm-up as well. So things are looking up right now. Most important thing is we're vibing, we're flowing. A lot of people on the streams as well. Here we go. Ace deuce suited. Let's see if we can get this shoved through. I think we might be able to. The comeback of all comebacks. The comeback of all comebacks. Final 15. Shove 5.5 blinds. The suited ace. I've been. Folds are huge. Oh, there's no better feeling when you shove 4 blinds and you get the shove through. It's a big pickup. It's a big, big, big pickup. It's kind of unbelievable that we're still in this tournament. Another ladder at 13. They don't really matter, but considering how short it was, I was trying to pick up these ladders, but there's 11k up top. Boom, boom, boom. How about a walk? How about a walk there, Mr. Yummers? Oh! Get the KMART walks in the chat. I was down to 0.6 of a big blind. This is a hell of a comeback. There's just 2 tables left. What a fucking walk. A walk is the most exciting play in poker. Don't at me about that one. If you guys are new to the channel, what's up? My name is KMART. I've lived in Calgary, Alberta for a very long time. Full-time poker pro and content creator for a long time. There's definitely been years where I leaned more into content creation and made money that way, and then there's been years where I've leaned more into poker, but I am a hybrid of both. I was a content creator first, mostly an entertainer, and then I was like, nah, man, I think I can get good at this game, and I worked my fucking ass off, man. Hundreds and hundreds of hours of study, coaches, solvers. Worked really hard on my mental game, trying to increase my focus. Now I feel like I'm ready to take off, bro. I don't know. Poker has a lot of variance. I feel like I'm going to win a lot at poker in the next couple of years. I just have this belief. A lot of people on the stream have been supporting me since I played $5 tournaments. That's where I started. I want to level up, man. I'm happy with my career, but I want to level up, baby. I want to level up. These guys get it in. That's a flush and a flush. Wow. What a cooler. He's a straight flush outs. That is a nasty, nasty, nasty cooler. Got a serious chance for an all-time comeback. Raise, shove, call. Yoa. Damn, unlucky series. He makes a 6-high flush, no good. Gets in the ace king. Big turnaround for this guy in the wrong direction. Got to 100K. I'll take my short stack spots. Final 14 up there. I'm gonna raise Queen 10 suited. Why wait? Maintaining the 64% VPIP. It's really impressive. Do I take the 6-7 suited with fold equity? I don't think I do. No, I don't think I do. I bet. I think I have a really good hand to barrel here versus a weak range. Nice. It's a good win with Queen High. Down to 13. I'm the shortest, but after being at 0.6 big blinds, it feels like I'm caked up. Feels like I'm caked up. King 7 won't be a shove for me, dog. Do have a nice little 5-4-1 return. Ladder at 11, then ladder at 10. Big ladder from 10 to 9. Big ladder from 10 to 9. We are 30 off the money. I'm going to find the raise here with Queen 9 suited. UTG 7. Wow, kings versus queens here. This guy's gonna get his chips back, right? Unless he gets really unlucky. Betting small. Oh my god. This is a very good spot to have trips versus this crazy player. Very, very, very good spot to have trips. No, why'd he check back? Guess I just over a bet. Guess that's all I can do. This guy's been on a roller coaster. He's back on the up after kings versus queens. Boom, 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 boom. Big blind for me. Can we get another one of those walks? He shoves 3 blinds. Have a decision if it comes to me. $28K to win the shit in the middle. $28K to win that. If I call and lose, I have a very short stack. I think I'm going to be dominated a little too much. I'm going to protect my 2 blinds. Put that into a calculator, I might say call. But I'll fold. I'm glad I kept my extra 2 blinds because now I have ace fucking jack. Aces and J's in the chat, please. A's and J's. Comeback of the century. A 5 big blind shove and a 10 big blind shove. I'll tell you what, this is... We smash this. Does he just pick up the ace 10 off here? He's like, I'm all in. I don't really think so. I don't really think so. Multi-way. He got it in so fast. Ace 9 never. King Jack suited is even sus. Fuck, I think I have to play the survival game here. Why do I feel like such a nit? I'm just gonna fold. This timing, this range here. Could be like 7s, but... Just gonna play the survival game here, Final 13, I guess. Well, that hurts to see that hand, but we do see the original raiser have ace king. Okay. I don't know. Do we want to be results oriented? If we put the money in, we'd be out of the tournament. These are hilarious short stack spots. Sucks to see him with the ace 10, but I mean, this guy had it. Okay. Not sure. Obviously a very close decision. But why would you put the money in with ace jack when you can get 2 bloody aces the next hand? Final 13. Aces on the button. I got the bloody aces. Nothing to do but shove here. It's painful if we don't get action. I'm all in. We got action. How much action do we get, though? I shove 5 blinds on the button. They're going to be surprised to see the strength of my hand. Final 12. King Jack. All small cards, please. Ooh, gotta fade it. No spade. Gotta fade it. Ace 9 or spade. We're the favorite. No ace 9 or spade. It's a spade. After all of that, they're going to rip my heart out with the aces. After all of that? Fuck, he has ace 9 and spade. GG. I play so good. What else can you do? $541. No problem. We got lots of good runs right now. We got lots of good runs. $541. Wow, it feels like a significant lack of justice after the insane short stack ninja discipline that we showed. Okay, do I want to jump in the 1500 mystery bounty now? I think I do. Let's go. Yeah, I wanted to play the 1500 today. We're in there. We're in there with our small amount of bonus chips. Alright, we got lots of spots still. We've been crushing today. Let's put the mystery bounty here. Good luck in the 1500 mystery bounty. Are they just gonna do us like that with aces? Like, is that reality? 17 off the money there. Dude, what a comeback story. I folded ace jack off of 5 blinds. Would have lost. Get aces. We get it in versus king jack suited and lose. It's just like, don't do that to me, bro. Why do you give me hope to tear it away like that? Okay, I'm going to change the title to 1500 Mystery Bounty. Got another bounty over here in the 54. We have $37 bounties. All right, $1,500 mystery bounty. I'm in there. Let's take it to him. Chat, can you believe they did that to me with aces like that? It's a funny game sometimes. Got 9s here. Okay, raise under the gun. I don't think this is a pure bet spot at all. That was such an emotional adventure there. I'm gonna bluff up here. And I think I might bluff down here as well. Blocking the 9-10 suited. He overbets. Just don't know if ace-10 goes for the size. I feel like if I'm gonna bluff, this is it. I don't think ace-10 goes to this size, and then we block the 9-10. Let's go! What a creative, creative bluff to find there. What a really, really creative bluff. Chat reacting to the aces. Ah. Too bad. We got other spots though. Playing great today, winning pots. This look at. Did you guys see this hand? This is fucking creative. I'm making some art out here today. I raise under the gun. Small blind calls. Flop goes check check. Turn goes check check. He overbet rivers and then I shove. Like, what better hand could I bluff with blocking 9-10 suited? I just don't think he goes overbet in that spot. Like, that was fucking creative. That was really, really creative. He overbets river. I shove and he folds. I like that. Like, how could I bluff that spot? But I found a bluff. I found a bluff. Yeah, I decided to jump in the 15 hundo a mystery bounty. So good luck there. Carlos raises. We're 16 off the money here. Defend off a 30. Monotone board. Change the title. $1,500 mystery bounty. Such a creative bluff. So main event is the $1,500 mystery bounty. Bounties come into play once you're in the money, and then we're near the bubble of this 125 marathon. We've got a variety of other PKOs going on. $150 bounty ultra. $16 off the money. Got 25 blinds here. Gonna raise. Big blind 3-bet me last time. He's got a lot of chips. He's probably feeling pretty good about himself. Eight deuce 4. I'm gonna play check back here. Bubble situation. I'd also check back some strong hands. Turn's really, really good. I don't think he ever has an overpair. Even aces, I don't think slow plays really. He's also limited with the sets. I think a bunch of those are going to shove. And so I'm just going to call. I think he's going to be over bluffing this spot massively. I know it's like a really vulnerable hand, but well, it's not that vulnerable anymore. I'm gonna go all in. But maybe I give him a chance to bluff by like betting small. I don't know, I'm just tempted to go like this. He just wasn't interested, hey? A lot of hands right now. Focus, focus, focus. Focus. Tens here in the 500. Not a good flop for hand. It's a bloody good flop for range. I open low jack versus big blind. Okay, we're gonna call sometimes, 3-bet sometimes. Eugene gives us a 46. We'll call a 46. Flopped an ace here. Backdoor flush draw as well, but I'm super capped in the small blinds. Could have ace queen in some combos. Just bets a big. I'll call one big blind. I now have trips. And I'm gonna bet big. Considering there's he bet one big blind, I have a lot of 9-10 suited, Jack 10 suited, King 10, King Jack, these hands. And it feels like he just bet a big with like a queen or something. All of his good aces are just gonna bet. I don't know why he would still play a full house either. So I'm just going for a pretty clear big value bet here. If he raised, that would be a little bit fucked up. Just hoping to get a call. Kuro Mitchin. Okay, we take it down. 12 off the money here. Raising in the Marathono, but anytime I have a hand in the mystery bounty, I will show. We just win here a lot. Flops checked round. Turns checked round in the 500. Couple of small pairs. No good, no good, no good. I'm gonna 3-bet fold this one. Meanwhile, pressuring here on the bubble. Offsuit Broadway, one of the best hands to bluff here. On the 7-5-3. Win and win. Come on, we're fucking dialed in today, boys and girls. Thank you guys very much for being here. If you guys don't follow me on socials, a lot of people watch my streams, but we put a lot of effort into Twitter. I post graphs, jokes, streams, highlights. This is me curling. There was a curling challenge on the Amazing Race Canada. Look, I look like a fucking curler. I look like a curler. Appreciate you guys a lot. Make sure you follow me on Twitter and then also Instagram. If you go in the chat, there's a link tree. You can follow all my shit. We put a lot of effort into all the platforms. Okay, you guys are all legends. We're having a really good day. I'm going to take a quick little break. Appreciate you. I'll be right back. Guys, big time double up in the WSOP. Call in here. He is sixes. Ace king suited. There's an ace. Hold, no spade. No six. Let's go! Boom! Big double and $250 in bounties. There we go. Vibes restored. Double up in both of our big spots. King 9 might actually be a spot if he shoves 3 bigs. Oh, wow. I think I have to rebang this. 340 bounty. I have king 9. I think it's good enough here for 15. He's in for 3. My gut says I'm taking this hand. This isn't necessarily bad. He is a gambling man. He's going to go with whatever. We could be ahead here in the side pot. King 9. What do you have? 6-5 suit or something? That's what I mean. 8-7. We're actually ahead. This is a great spot. Kings or 9s on the board. King. That's a 9. That's really good for the fucking side pot. Okay, gotta fade a 10. King or a 9 would be ideal. We win the side. That's why I take this. He's just such a gambling man. I get up to 23 bigs. I don't scoop. I don't scoop, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Barboza min raises. I don't like that. Would have loved to do some reshoving stuff here. Would have loved a blind on blind spot. They're not going to min raise light here. That being said, we got the defend for the 25k. Check back ace turn. Okay, checking. Ace jack bets flop. They still have ace queen, ace king a lot as played. Ace 10 off. Probably always betting this turn, right? They go small. Call in. Check. Oh, I don't see how they win. Just have to check flop and go crazy with a pair or like 9-10 suited. It just doesn't happen. King queen won't show up river. Yeah, we lose here. Here we go. Beautiful, beautiful shove spot. With a big bounty on my head, these high cards are going to be a go. I don't have any fold equity. Big blind's going to call any too. So I hope someone rebangs something really cheeky or... But I'm all in. Good luck, King 10. It's a very good spot if it folds to big blind. Barboza. I don't want Barboza to take it. Probably not a good sign if Barboza takes it. Unless they go for a gamble. Okay, this is good now. He's calling any two. I'm ahead. I got King 10. Queen deuce. I like my hand. Kings and 10s. Kings and 10s. There's a deuce on there. Not a good start, but kings or 10s. King 10 or aces. I can hit an ace as well. King 10 or deuce. King 10 or deuce. King 10 or deuce. King 10 or deuce. Ace! That is the best way to win that hand. Quads, king kickers. I got the nuts. Oh, that's so good. We got hope. Aces! Everybody stand up! I have a huge bounty on my head and I have aces. If you care about me, please stand up. This guy's not gonna fold, bro. He's not gonna fold. He's not gonna fold. He just sees that $800. Here we go. Aces. He has jack 10 off. No, that's a great flop. No sweat. Yeah! Boom! Back-to-back doubles. And we have a serious chance now. Woo! I'm going to expand the raise to King 7 suited. I think Pure is ready just to get this bitch in. Okay! Oh my god, we got the spot. Guys, $1,400. $1,400. King. Ew. We got the spot. We wanted to hunt that. Not the best hand to see. No problem. Oh, I asked for a 10. Here we go, guys. The pillars of strength. Now, Love UB has been tight. Love UB has been tight. But I am going to rip this one in. I'm all in. Pocket 10s. Quite happily shove 2 away from the ladder. He says, good luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Hopefully you went with the 9s, the 8s, the 7s. Big wall of 10s, chat. No, we're not going to get the ladder. 9s, 9s, 9s. He has aces. Pillar of strength, 10. Can you spit out a 10 for me here? Wow, did I just get 22nd in this fucking thing again? 10! Oh, I had 20 seconds. It's like history rewrites itself. I literally got I got 20 seconds. Last time I played this fucking thing. There's this $500 bounty tournament on GG. I want to win it so badly. It's always like 50K for first, and today we have a real deep run. The bounties, the all-ins. This is a crazy video. Smash that sub button, the like button, and enjoy this run. It can just work out so good. Like the guy can just have ace 10, a set. Let's just get back to flopping sets. Start building a pot here 5 ways with my set of 3s. I think putting money in with sets, generally a good idea, no limit hold'em. Now I'll never have aces or jacks. Okay, calls and calls. Maybe one of the worst turn cards, the Queen of Diamonds. If I get check raised, he's not going to check shove. I still have the opportunity to peel. All right. We're back. Okay. Got big stacks, deep runs. Keep flowing. 6 tables. Hand by hand. No pressure. I don't feel much pressure this series at all. I feel loose. Free. It's good spots to shove, a raise, and a call. All of it. Take it down. Nobody hunted the bounty. Don't think I blast off here. I check raise flop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I shut it down here. Making a bit of a wide raise, but we're 6 off the money. There's a number of good stacks to attack. So I like this raise. Bubble situations require a little more focus and attention. Nice. 6 off the money, 11K up top in this one as well. Still a lot of chips in the 500 up there. That monster, that double stack had an insane bubble. I predict this one goes a little bit faster. Gonna defend here. Button cutoff hijack opens. I think they're gonna be a little tighter than normal here, but we can kind of fuck with them post flop. Bad gut shot, but this board is really good for them. We're dead versus Queen Jack already. Just fold. Okay, raise in the 500. Cutoff versus big blinds. Just go quarter. It's a good board for me. Snap calls. Gonna give up there with 7 high, and we got 2 kings on the button. Dude, how did I short stack ninja my way through there? And then I bubbled the final table with aces. I think I go half pot here. I have to bluff, right? Does he even fold the queen, though? Didn't feel like that was going to work. Okay, we get the kings in pre here. Versus jacks. I like it. To get going in the 215 big game. Nice little cooler for me. Yoinked the big blind here on the bubble. Let's go. Nice double up over there. We're on the bubble. I don't think I opened this under the gun. This hand goes down in value with short stacks in play. Okay, got ace jack on the bubble. Shout out a few people in the chat. Yo, Daniel, Bing, Galactic, Kevin, thank you so much. Indica. What up, G Mexican? Brett, what's up, brother? Isn't one of the biggest Canadian curlers called the Kevin Martin? Yeah. Literally the best curler of all time. His name is Kevin Martin. Do you play international player pool? Yeah, I'm on the global site. Because I'm in Canada, I get to play with them, yeah. This guy raises. I like taking it post on the bubble. I know we set up like a big blind squeeze, but I just don't think he's opening that light here into 2 covering stacks and 2 shorties. So just flat the button. Now he squeezes. Too much for me to call. Too much for me to call. If he finds like an ace-5 suited reshove, but he's not reshoving ace-10 like this, right? So his range is like some small pairs, which flipping's pretty bad here. Just, if you found a great play with ace-5 suited, you just give him his flowers. Okay, we're in the money. Cashing tournaments is good, because to win a tournament, you must first cash it. It's a 125 marathon. We got our 214 locked up, but we're really interested in the 11.3 up top. Guys, we are playing fantastic poker. We're dialed in. We're playing good tournaments. We will win long term. We will win long term. We're 22 days into August. We're down small. Have gotten tremendously unlucky final couple tables. We're great. Congratulations. You have reached the money. Yes, we have. Yes, we have indeed. This is the mystery bounty, 1.5k mystery bounty. Bounties come into play when you're in the money. There's a guaranteed bounty of 50k today. I think it'll be bigger though. These mystery bounties, people love them. They get a lot of players. They're fun. Now this guy was crushing. He's VPIP 60%. Now he's short. Got to pay attention for a 312 bounty. Don't have a bounty yet in the 500, but I'm still hanging in there. This guy's playing a little saucy as well. $215 big game. Kings versus Jacks was really nice there. Big stack in the 54. Seems like we always get a big stack in the 54. Bottom of the buy-in range, and then we're in the bounty ultra here as well. But how many hours are we in today? 3. I plan to play to 8 p.m. tonight if I go deep in stuff. I went to volleyball the other day, and my friend's like, "How's poker?" I was like, "I lost like 4k today." She's like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" She's like, "Are you gonna be okay? Like you lost 4 grand?" I was like, Carrie is like, that's very standard. That happens in my life all the time. She's like, oh man, if I lost 4k, my life would be over. Poker players are weird. A different breed. Jack's here. Oh, when you get walked with 7 deuce, it's just a good feeling. I raise low jack. 215 big game. Small blind flat. And we see Queen 6-6. Probably want to see bet. Okay, a little hard for them to have a queen. Still ahead of all the pairs and stuff. Definitely playing check. Yuri. I think we have to call. There's a good chance they block with 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s because they think I have ace high. They will have a queen here a bunch, but we're getting a good price. We beat value. We beat bluffs. I don't really think they're bluffing. I think they either have a queen, ace 6 suited, or 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s, but we beat a portion of that range. We just, we have to call. Hopefully they have 2 9s. Yeah, they have 2 9s. Hopefully they have 2 9s. There they are. Let's go. Pretty good read on the range there. Hopefully they have 2 9s. They had 2 9s. Starting stack in the mystery mill. Big stack in the 54. Calling her 3-betting. Gonna mix it up. I've decided just to call. Let's win this 54 for once. Flop trip queens. A lot of ladies here. On the stream that I was talking, they are here on this board as well. Hijack open, we lose to ace queen pocket eights. I think they're going to have a lot of check continues. I don't think people check fold these boards very often. So just starting to bet for value. In the low stakes, we very rarely want to slow play just because people are sticky. So it's a good idea to generate big pots with your value hands. How do I go for all of it? If I bet 33, if I bet pot, it's a little bit tough. I don't think I do. I'll get back in a second, but we have a really good shove spot. 125 bounty, $300 bounty in the big blind. I really hope to get action. Big blind doesn't call. Okay, mystery millions. I raise here. Under the gun. I'm gonna bet. King high board, definitely a board for me to do a lot of betting. We bet and win. It's early, but a good start. Let's raise up the ace 9 suited in the 1500. A lot of hands, a lot of action. Folds to John Santos. So here I split sizings between small and big. I'm gonna big bet this flop. And I'll just fold when he plays lead on the queen. He's 10 suited. Oh no, the big bounty's gone. He made a straight. $312 bounty's gone. Pocket eights here. Final 20 66. Raise call. Definitely want to call this hand off of 40 blinds. Beautiful ace 10 of spades. Interesting. Top pair gut shot. Pretty significant range disadvantage here. Thing is, I think I'll have the most combos of Jack 10 offsuit. I don't think this guy's got to raise Jack 10 off. He bets really small. Just gonna call. It's a really, really, really good card. I don't know, that size multi-way seems like he's got something, but I don't know if he flops the nuts. I think he's gonna go bigger. Now he goes big. Calling. There's some good rivers. A spade, a jack. What does he have? Chop with ace queen now. It's a bad river for him to bluff. I have some king jack suited, king 10 suited. I think it's a bad river for him to bluff. Check. Queens play like this. Quads. Ace king, jack 10. Gonna fold. I don't think he plays like ace 9 like this. Bet small pot turn. We only beat a bluff, and I just don't think he's bluffing. Lose one there, no problem. Now we got aces in the 1500. Aces have been marginal today. We had a lot of equity there. Not flush draw. Couple of aces off of 28 blinds in the 1500. Gonna 3-bet versus cutoff. Seven blinds out of position. Don't really go much smaller than 3.5x. Let's see. Creatina. I got aces in the $1,500 tournament. No further action, sadly. $20K, that's high. Okay, I raise here under the gun. This guy calls. This player calls. For this price, overs. Backdoor spades. Not folding. They don't have many eights in this position either. Problem is they have a lot of sevens, nines. Yeah, fold in the river. Call out of the big blind. I still have king, queen, jack 10. I know I'm folding pretty high up in my range, but he bet multi-way, bomb turn. If he had a stone bluff there, it's pretty wild. Found a pip wider of an open because we cover people here. Raise you to G7. Usually queen 9 suited's the bottom. We cover most of the stacks here. So we got to expand, I think, one side on the suited spectrum. Makes sense to me. We see a pretty interesting ace jack 5. Could bet, could check. Start with a check here. Queen high flush draw. I have a pair of queens. It's a good card. I think checking again with this hand is good. We'll have a very disguised flush on the spade river. Just try to show this down. Okay, a lot of action here. Guess we'll just fold versus overbet. We are final 61. Defending. We'll get back there. Interesting spot. But in the 500, raising a call. Really good spot to rip my pocket eights. It's a really, really, really good spot to rip. In the 500. Sixes. King 10 suited. Okay. It's a bad start. 8. Oh, what a turn. Let's go. Massive fucking pot. Massive pot. Let's fucking go, you guys. Big flip there. I check raise flop. I'm going to bet this turn. Calling there. Folding there. Folding there. He raised from early position. He bet flop and went for a small raise. Ooh, little 6 high play. Pew, pew, pew. Little 6 high. If you don't like that, you do not like NBA basketball. Let's go. Bad flop there. It's a bit of an aggressive hunt. This is this guy, right? This guy's fucking cuckoo. He's a little bit cuckoo. Horrible flop, but a sexy turn card. Smash the 8. Beautiful. He's 3,1500. Cutoff, raises, button, flats. He's 3. Eugene likes it. He likes the squeeze. I'm in as well. I'm gonna bluff. A good combo to do. It's a good spot. I'm gonna bluff. Cutoff raise. Button flat. We block the top of their ranges. We unblock the bottom. We get through 1. We get through 2. I mean, we're going to win tournaments, bro. I'm studying every offsuit. I'm studying all the time. We're winning so many chips. We're seeing the game like fucking Neo right now. Let's go. It's a nice play. Boom, 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 boom. Blinds, I could just rip. Yeah, it's probably better actually, considering the early nature. Raise folding, not as exciting. Nice little squeeze bluff. In the small stakes, you can just raise strong hands out of the big blind, but at the high stakes, you gotta bluff out of the big as well. Okay, so main event's the 1500, and we are in the 125, going very deep. 10% of the field remains in the marathon. Raise, I call, and I flop an overpair here. It's very hard to do with 6s. I think I want to bet. Let's have ourselves a bet here. Now if I bet, I have to be prepared to call off. Hard for him to have an 8. I think any sort of value hand would raise though. So he probably just has a draw. So I'm gonna bet, and I will call off here. I can't bet fold this hand, but I feel good about the situation. We bet and win. Button cut off hijack. Either check or bet a little bit bigger. I'm gonna check this one back. That's a good card. He bets really small. Very interesting for him to bet quarter here. Not really sure what it means. It's probably just always a 9 or a queen. I don't think I bluff here. I got these bad blockers to bluff, and I just think he has a pair when he leads turn. He's not going to fold. Yeah. Okay, back to the 1500. Raise the king jack. I think I got to continue this one versus Alex. In the high stakes, I need to play a little more theory based, and don't think we're going to raise fold king jack off on the button. Meanwhile, I think I'm going to hero call here. There's a lot of king queen, king jack, queen jack, jack 8, 7 8. So I think I got a call here for half pot. Queen 5 revered the pair. Okay, he 3-bets a polar range out of the big blind. And now he bets quarter. Gonna call in position. Versus this polar range. That's an interesting card. Now I have open ender and the jack of clubs. He's just gonna shove his overpairs. Go small again, which is a little peculiar. Like, he doesn't have many flushes, bro. He's not 3-betting many suited hands. I mean, I'm just playing call for quarter. He's not playing many suited hands. It's just like the overpairs or like the bluffs. So interesting. But I think if he has the ace-x, he's just going to shove the turn. How do we brick all these combo draws? We're just like bricking every combo draw in every big spot. Alright, we're not going to get frustrated. I think I played the hand well. You totally could be bluffing here with ace high. This guy shoves 13. Gonna call with king 9 suited. Final 54. Call. It's a bad hand to see. 9s are about. Oh wow, what a fucking flop. What a flop. Spade or queen? Queen! Queen! Wow! Let's go! Really big hit there, final 50. Blind on blind, pretty standard. Shove, pretty standard. Call. That's big. Wow, it wasn't a spade, but it was the lady. Final 54, good structure, 11k up top. That's very nice. Very, very, very nice there. $500. We're still deep. Don't have a bounty yet. I love the 500. I think I'm raise fold into a big blind shove for the min bounty. Oh, my balls. Need to readjust them. See, the perks of online poker is I can just adjust my testicles in the comfort of my own home. When you're playing live poker, it is not that easy. I think I'm going to shove this one. with the bounty and the 54. Considering other options. Oh, we're flipping. That's a great hand to see. That's a really, really, really good hand to see. Now we're hunting queens and eights. Flipping for a bounty. One of my favorite activities on the channel. Not a blue card. Black's good. Eight or queen. Oh, he wins the flip. Nice hand. Final 50. Raises under the gun. Definitely going to call here. Sun going. Small cards, not very good for my flatting range. Oh my god, please have a piece. I have kings, $100 bounty. $100 bounty. Ace 3, we're an 80% favorite. Hold it. $100 bounty is very, very, very large. No berry. Let's go. Get the booties out. That's $100. First bounty of the 215 big game. Very nice. 215 big game. Cash money to the GG Poker account. $100. This is $100 represented in real life. That's what we just got in that one hand. I raised the fives. And we got a re-ISO. Don't think this is a trap ever, and then this is... Yeah, we're just gonna have to... Donut! Hopefully we avoid the trouble spot, but we're gonna isolate for this bounty with fives. These guys were really paying attention. They might slip in a trap with this player in the big blind, but... Clear, clear, shove. Nice. We isolate it. He's aces. Haha. Nice hand. Aces are good. Not going to shove. 13 blinds under the gun. Too many chips to play shove. I just min raise in the 15 hundo. The 15 hundo. Matthew had aces. Nice hand. If I had 10 blinds, I'm shoving. 11, I'm shoving. $13, I play min raise. And I will respect that. I will respect this 3-bet. How could he bluff here? With a committing 3-bet in the small blind. Oh, the blinds all have monsters, hey? Something. Okay, this guy raised. He raised 3x. I still got in there for a defend. Flop top pair. Check's really good. Ooh, this guy for sure has an ace. Yeah, these guys just fucking nutted everywhere. Aces, kings. Trying to get a min raise through here. Wow. Pretty crazy. I'm gonna go for a check raise now. Like, he just always bets his overpairs. If he has 7s through kings, he just bets flop. So when he checks flop, it's so likely that he has an ace. And now we can just play very exploitively and stack him. Kozlak. I think it's better to raise now. Fortunately, he folds. This guy, Lint. I made a raise pre with the Robbie. Don't think he has many good kings. The good kings are going to limp shove. Could have some weaker kings. Has that 10x. Block the bluffs. Queen, jack, jack 9. That helps. Because I beat 10x now. But I still lose to queen jack. He doesn't have ace jack and worse jacks I chop with. He doesn't have a king. I think I actually get to shove now. I get to shove now, which is really fun. I think this guy is going to have to call a bunch with a 10. Says, hurry up. I'm all in. We win. This guy raises from early position off of 15, bets a big blind. I'm going to raise. Raises UTG7. Piles, which is unfortunate. We lose to ace 9 suited, king 9 suited, queen 9 suited over pairs. I don't love this. Show me a draw or something. Oh, it's ace king. I love it. We get it in really, really good. It's ace king. Small card. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Let's go. Huge pot deep in the marathon. Yes, yes, yes. 6th position now. 11.3 in the marathon. Oh. Let's go. It was scary. Gary's button here versus a recreational. I'm going to play check back. I was worried he had that overpair. He just had the ace king. All right, you want a big blind? I guess you just have a 9 a lot. I'll give you a big. Chop it up. Still doing well in the 500. No bounties yet. We're playing the short stack in the 1500. Studying short stack the other day. I think my short stack plays in a really good place. Deep stack game's doing well. If I could work anywhere, I would choose. I need to put in a lot of time between 15 to 40 blinds. 15 to 40 blinds. Appreciate everybody watching. Over 2,000 viewers. Streams have been lit. If you guys are enjoying the show, just hit the follow button or sub button. It is free. Just watch the show whenever I'm live. That's the best way to support me. Of course, shout out to the Twitch sub team as well. Flat in here, UTG7 raises. He rips. If they fold, I call. If they shove, I folds. I gotta fold. Do I defend here? I think I do. The 1500, you just get to realize more equity. That's a bad flop. $1,500, not the best start, but still got time. I like the way I played the hands. 9 of 40. King Jack. Button cut off hijack. Stay dialed in. Three bit out of the big. It's a good spot to bluff. People under bluff it though. I'm short in the 1500. I'm very, very, very short. Not short here. 10 of 38. Good structure. Average stack is 37 blinds. $54 bounty main. Got $37 in bounties, but I'm short here as well. $7-5 versus aces. It's a wide open. Oh no, it's blind on blind. That makes more sense. Aces raised, big blind called. I thought he played that from early position. Okay, we're raising in the low jack here. Final 37 of the marathon. Joris. Raising a take. Easy. King 10, this is going to be an open. UTG 7. Shoving that in there, raising this, folding there, folding there. Diamanto shoves. Mullen in the 54, 11 bigs with ace 9, gotta take it. $700 pay. Don't want to be shy. I want to take our spots to accumulate. Take it down. Now, interesting spot here because Billionaire limped. I'm going to go for a small bluff right away because I have this gut shot. And like Billionaire is just going to have nonsense a lot, as does small blind. So I'm going to go for a little bet here. Little bet skis. Just because they're playing the wide range, the 42%, they have a lot of like queen high. It's tough to continue. Call. I'm going to bluff here. I think they have a lot of 3x, 4x that can just peel with the gut shot. Of course, they could have a 5 or a deuce because they have this wide range, but still a better board for me. Still a better board for me. All right, didn't work out. It's kind of a creative concept, though. Absolutely mandatory big bluff spot. I bet flop big. Turn going to big size. If I bet 10K, they call. Yeah, just under pot. Nice hand to choose. We're supposed to be polar here, meaning like good hands we want to stack off with, and then very efficient bluffs. And this is a good one, because if they like check shove and I fold a gut shot, it's like boo-hoo. It's not that big of a disaster. Good bluff with 9 high. Okay, they limp. It's an easy rip. Nice. And over here, close, but there's a bigger ante. So we'll flick in the defend. Try to smash it with the suited 7 deucey. $12 of 36 here. Still trying to spin up here. Wow, big pot. I'm very short in the 1500 mystery bounty. Raise sometimes checking most of the time. Versus King Indian. Gonna make a small raise here. That's a good card. We have a straight now. That is a fucking good card. Bet shove seems a little bit greedy. Might check. No, whatever. Let's just play it standard. 6-7 is in there, but all right, take it down, take it down. Nice pots. I'm gonna take a quick little break. You guys are awesome. If you ever want to create a new GG Poker account for WSOP Online, these tournaments are the best. I do have an affiliate link, !GG. Go through there, deposit code KMART. Create your account through there, and then you're under my affiliate link, and that helps support the stream. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'll be right back. And make boats. I still think I want to bet variety of ace-x. Obviously, there are a lot of flushes in my opponent's range as well. Betting's still a good idea. Winning is a good idea. Okay, I got ace-king suited. We're going to 3-bet larger because we're in position. So pretty much full 3x. This is the 500 bounty hunter. Okay, 3-bet pot in position. Overall, kind of a tough board. I just don't have the sets. That being said, I do still think I want to c-bet. Could be an okay situation here. Check calls. Turn the nut. Spade.
Use that flush draw, bluff.
It's not that easy, actually. I think I want to be a little more selective. Like, if I have king queen with a spade, I'd love to bluff here. Or like king 10 with a spade. But I don't think I want to bet. And then if I get shoved on, I'm in this really disgusting spot overall. Yeah, I think I'm going to check. River king, top pair, top kicker now. I do think this stack depth, if he has 4s, 6s, or 3s, he's usually going to fast play the flop. And I don't think he's going to have like king jack, because I bet flop to third. So overall, pretty good situation here. Just going to go for half pot of value. Either want to bet pot or half. And I think half is the play. Pretty crazy to get raised. I'll take the call, mate. Guess you could still have a lot of 7s, 8s. Okay, we win a 3-bet pot in position. Really nice. It's a good flop for my range. I'm going to have the most deuce X here, right? If he has 7 deuce off, he just walks it pre. So I do have a slight trips advantage. He bets big. I think I'm going to use this one as a raise bluff. I have really good suits. I have a range advantage. I have 2 overcards. I think I want to continue this hand like always, but I'm going to continue in the form of a raise. So it's a really good play. It's a good win. Bottom 2. Let me check. I got the bottom 2 here. I do think he's going to play raise first in with a variety of his really good hands. Definitely going to form a bet here for half pot. Bottom 2. Let's start putting some money in. I don't think he's going to be particularly strong here. If I had to choose the worst turn card in the deck, I would vote for the Queen of Clubs. I would vote for the Queen of Clubs. I'm going to come with check now. I have 3 pair. I do think I probably have the winner. Getting ace high to call is a bit of an adventure. And if I had the naked, if I had like 6-8, I'm value betting, but I blocked the 5 as well. I am going to go for the value bet. It's really close between checking. He's just played his hand in a way where I just really feel like I have the best hand. Maybe ace 6, king 6 could play this way. But I think if they have like 7s, they value bet the river, trying to get called by a 5. Yeah, I think a 10 value bets the river. I think we got some good value here. Yeah, I almost hit the check button, but I gave it that extra few seconds of thought, and we do get paid by ace high. Let's go. Let's go to the ace 10 up here. Okay, this guy peels. He's short for a bounty. He's really short for a bounty. I don't like this flop. Let's start with the check. Always nuts. Flatted off of 14. Now I'm going to bet. Pretty dusty, no equity hand. Checks back the flop. It's a good win. Don't really want to bluff this hand out of the big blind. Definitely kind of call in. Seen a flop with ace 4. Flopped an ace. Sometimes the ace X are tough to navigate out of the big blind because you have this wide, weak range. But flopped an ace. This guy snap bets really small. He's opened in the low jack. Call, and I'm going to overcall. And we're going to see how this progresses. I have trip aces now. Still, I'm not like ready to get all the money in. When he step checks, that's encouraging. And now I have trip aces, no kicker. I don't think I can get a big bet paid off by like 2 kings here. I'm pretty sure we do have the best hand. And now something like this is appropriate. Just a little nibby bet. He was bluffing. Adrian. All right, we find a win. Would like to get a little river value there. But this guy raises hijack. I got top pair, weak kicker. Check calling on the monotone board. Offsuit queen. Bia boo 616. What are you gonna do here, mate? I think we just try to win. Don't think we put any more money with our hand, but we try to be like 2 black 10s or like ace 8 of spades, right? Have a jack. Nice. It's a really nice showdown to win. Monotone boards, like 4 flush boards, you don't want to bluff pairs because when you bluff, you want pairs to fold. Ooh, very good flop for me here. Now, I don't cover anybody for the bounty. I'm going to play with check. 2 overs, nut spades. Right, race goes call. Nobody has over pairs, that's for sure. Bet does come in, so the check raise option is available to us if we want. And I'm taking it. I think we can generate some folds from some pairs. Especially if he's like jack 10, I raise, he calls, I shove turn. I don't know. We could get him to fold. We could get in versus worst draws. We're gonna seize our moment here, boys and girls. I'm committing to this pot in the 500. Never scared. Don't think he has jacks. Well, we could definitely get some folds. If he has like queen 10, I hope he finds the muck. But I'm all in. Quite happily shoving this turn. Folds are great. Come on, I have you crushed. You have king jack, I have you crushed, mate. Folds! I don't have that big of a bounty either. Yay! I mean, we would have got there. But that's awesome. That was kind of the plan. I check raised the flop, still left myself some fold equity on the turn. It's a massive, massive hand of no limit fucking hold'em. Okay, this guy opens UGG 7, defending. Potential here open-ended. A little spade on the flop helps as well. Overall, a good board for him. He covers me for a bounty. I just have a min bounty at this point. Gonna check call. Close to the dream card. Let's see what he does here on turn. He should either be checking or a big betting. Check AO. Puts my hand in a really tough spot here. Check calling is like particularly brutal just because we don't win unless we improve very often. I'm gonna review this hand. I think I just fold turn to 7 bigs. Raise the button. All righty. Let's go. We got our spots. King high. It's gonna win here a lot, actually. King high. Chop. Might have to go for the double bounty here. Oh wow, got some big hands here. Everybody buckle up. I'm going for the double bounty. He shoves 10, he shoves 21. This hand's gonna go good enough multi-way. We're gonna hunt it here. Okay, jack. Put a jack out there. Or a 9. Jack or 9. Or 10. Or 8. We have 30% equity here. 9. 8. Is that an 8? Date with an 8? Ah, it's a 3. Okay, he 3-bets off a polar range. Just gonna call. We have a huge hand here. Aces, kings, ace, queen. These hands exist. Be nice if we found a bluff. Not folding here, you guys. Hopefully he doesn't have a pair. Should have a lot of equity regardless. Spade or a jack? Ah, we lose some big pots. No problem. We lose some big hands. Of course it's kings. Haven't found a hand to shove in the 1500 either. 9:35 here. Love from Croatia, my broski. What's happening? I was watching Croatia compete in water polo. Damn. Not a bad spot here. We see two smallest pairs. I have 31%. We flop pair and flush draw on a 3-bet pot. We're obviously never folding. It's close to 50-50 on the flop. That was a big one. Now I got King Jack here. What's better, peeling or shoving? Without fold equity, I think we just peel. Play the flop. Now I think I'm gonna put it in with 2 overs, King of Hearts. In the 500. We get through 1. He folds, which is honestly great news. Nice call by Joshua. Any paint card works? Damn. Couple unlucky hands in the 500. We out. Damn, we did a really good job of building that stack, and then we just went cold. We're out of the 500. Bro, this is so sad. I want to shove this in. I've literally had the worst hands in the 1500. I believe. 10 of 35 here in the marathon. Big field, 5, 6, 9 started. 35 are left. I'm not sure, is that no, if you've already created an account without my code, you can't. I don't think so, at least I'm not sure. I don't think so. That was a series of unfortunate pots there. Ace 10, King 10, Joris. Really good value there on the Queen River. Folds. 1500. Don't have many chips. I have 3 blinds. Oh, got a couple hands to get it in. These are the hands I've had. The 3 deuce, the 10-6, the Queen 3, the 6-3, the 9, the 8 high, the 7 high, the 9 high, the 7 high, 9-6 suited, King 10. We did have the Ace Jack a while ago. Oh, and that's where I folded and they had monsters. We're close in the 250 earlier. What did we get? 13th or something? Shove and Joris gets it in. Nice hand for Joris. Their wealth grows. Chip leading with that stack. Okay, this will likely be our chance, but this player 3x's under the gun. I think I might just take it though. I got 6 blinds. This is the 54. I got $37 in bounties. I think we take it here. Oh, that's scary. To stay alive in the 54, we are absolutely dead. There's no way we can beat these hands. Oh, wow. Ace or 9. It's just crazy I'm live. Ace or 9. Holy shit. I don't know how we're alive. I don't know how we're alive. Let's go. 21 bigs. We find runner, runner straight. All right, our last 3 chips. Mystery Millions has not been remarkable, but I love a good comeback. Romanovsky. I got Jack 8 suited. It's a bad hand to see. Date with an 8 to stay alive. Okay, could be an 8. Okay, GG the 1500. Really sad, just never got anything going. GG the 1500 Mystery Millions. Okay, button cutoff hijack raises. I'm going to defend 9-8 suited. Caught a little piece. Versus the hijack open. Might actually just check fold on this board. You flopped a pair, but on this board, tough to realize equity. No backdoor flush draw. Ah, I changed my mind. For a third, I'll check call. Moctavarium. I'm just here for the curling stream. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, we're back. We're back. Just had to take a breath. Had to calm down a little. Aggro-fish check raises. Don't know if I believe this one. Just had to take a second. Had to catch a beat. Be where you are. Oh no. We're busting some tournaments. Busted the daily main. Busted some tournaments. Okay, we had a really good start. The last 30 minutes just felt a little off-kiltered. I just had to take a breath. Be where you are. 8 blinds. This is a shove. Alright, feeling much better. Just had to calm down a little bit. I was a little bit frantic. Much better. I'll be where you are. Okay, unfortunately I've busted some tournaments. Still have lots of good events though. I'm gonna shove here with fold equity, baby maker. It's a good spot to shove a pair. Every time we have action, final 28 here, I'll show it. He's all in for 5. Do I just rebang the whole stack? Seems a little aggressive. I'll just play call versus the 5. Okay. It's a little flippy. Good start for me. Gotta fade the low cards. Okay, I feel much better. Gotta fade deuces and 4s. There we go. Very nice pot here, final 28. Where does that put us? I'm all in here in the 54. We got the combo draw with full equity. Beautiful combination. 5 high is good. ILMP checks. Check. Be where you are. Okay. Yeah, I've been in a state of flow all day. I felt my body get out of that state for a second. I was like, no. Take a deep breath. You're fine. I'm going to reshove versus cutoff open. I think I gotta take a spot. It's too good. He might be a little tighter than normal here with these big stacks, but Brazilian player in the cutoff. Still gonna find the raises. Oh, it's a flip. It's not a bad situation for the 300k. Looking for aces and 10s. Looking for aces and 10s. Let's see if we can peel it here. Maybe an ace. It's not an ace, not a 10 either. GG. Too bad. Good pot there. Okay, how are we playing this blind on blind? I'm gonna raise. Three bets. I think I gotta peel this one, but it's a big 3 bet. Blind on blind. Not gonna fold. Got a little gutter ball. See what he comes with here. I'll make it 3 minute, 9 blinds. Gonna peel the quarter pot. Slide the jack out there. Let's slide the jack out there. Shut it down. Let me realize some equity. I think it's very likely to shove this turn. As unfortunate as it is. Maybe not. Now he does shove. We lose a key one. There's the jack on the river for the needle. Damn, such a good start to the day. Just win every pot. It's just, I don't want to get frustrated, but it just, definitely don't want to get frustrated, but. Let's play the Bounty Encore today. Had some good results in this tournament. Okay, I got 14 blinds. Yeah, it's gonna play min raise here. Final 26. And the cutoff off of my 14 blinds. Final 25 of the marathon. Come on, let's bust one out here. Get reshoved on. Wow, what happened last hour? Bro, you rewind an hour ago, we just had stacks everywhere. Now we just got not as much. Jumped in the Bounty Encore today. Okay, let's just play hand by hand. I raise cutoff. I like big betting this board. Do turn a heart. He leads half pot. Really interesting. Really interesting. We're going to peel in position. Check calls leads. Wasn't expecting him to lead. Okay, I got ace 8 here. Final 25. I think I got to dunk this versus a cutoff open. Seems like he's a little bit tighter, but he's still going to find these cutoff opens, right? God, he looks so fucking tight. This guy looks so tight, I'm going to pass on a what is usually a very standard reshove spot. Okay, final 25. Bro, we crushed all morning and then just in like 30 minutes, we just got decimated. But a lot of good tournaments still. So let's stay locked in. I jumped in the 500 Bounty Encore today. This tournament's a little bit on the harder side in terms of the field, but had some pretty good results at it lifetime. Let's see if we can get it going in the 500 Bounty Encore. Blind on blind, they got it in. Jack 9 with the suck out. Moved to a new table. And David Pitas here. He's playing from Canada, eh? Let's fold the Queen 4. Yeah, 1,500 Mystery Millions. Never got anything going. I feel like every hand we had a combo draw and played a big pot and missed. That was a sad 1,500. We're in the 150 Mystery Bounty. We got 5 tables right now. David Peters gets in a key flip. He's on the wrong side of it. Three tables left in the marathon. Ace and a 6, maybe. The more it folds slate position, the more the maybe becomes a probably. Now, even if a button shoves, I would prefer to have the blind on blind spot. Min raises. That means he's really, really polar. Is this guy gonna min raise bluff here? I'm gonna jam the A6. I'm gonna jam the A6. I'm gonna take it. I'm all in. Little min raise on the button. Oh, that's a good reshove to get through. He raises, I shove my 8 blinds. It's a big, big pickup. It's a big pickup. It's a really big increase to the stack. 11.4 up top. When he min raises there, he either has a really good hand or a really trashy hand, so I'm glad he just had a min raise bluff. We go from 8 bigs to 12. It's a big increase without any showdown. Okay, a couple of 9s. Here we go. As my GG poker is lagging out. My GG Poker's laggy as shit. It's back. I'm all in. I was like, I want to shove really badly. I was like, please let me shove. That was torturous. This guy opens low jack. I'm all in with the nines. All right. Take down another one. Here we go. Going in the right direction. Going in the right direction. So for you guys, this is my Chippy V in August. So I'm like dialed in. There's still some things to improve, but you can see I'm winning chips at a pretty decent clip. It's just been frustrating. Every time we've gotten in a key moment, it felt like it hasn't gone our way, but lifetime, I'm up a lot of money at this game. It's just a little mini, like, what, I'm down like 11, 12K in August. No problem. Had a really good year last year online. 2023, I won like 80K live, 80K online. And I think the next couple of years are going to be really, really good. All right. I'm going to start with a bet here. Ace King not a thing. King's not a thing. Ace is not a thing. So we lose to Ace Queen. Pocket eights. Ace eight suited. I'm going to start with a bet. You see the out of position player do a lot of small bets on these boards in a single raise pot versus in position flat. That's going to slow down. No longer 3 streets for value. Is King Queen off? I don't think he'll have King Jack off flat in this position. Ace 8 suited gets counterfeited. And really good that he checks turn. So I predict he probably has Ace Queen or a lower ace. A random here. Let's get paid. Can't see this guy checking a king on the turn after I bet flop. That would be a big surprise. That would be a big surprise. Yeah, I think he has a worse ace. My kicker's going to play. Nice. Very, very, very nice. Good start in the 320. Just starting to feel a little bit grumpy pants about the run bad, losing in August. I was like, no, bro, you're a fucking winner, dude. I refuse to feel shitty when I have nothing to feel shitty about. I'm playing great. The game just fluctuates. The game just fluctuates. 5 good tables here. Let's go. David Petey's is all in. Nice guy. He just had a baby with Haley, right? Just had a baby. That was scary. I had 9s and the client was lagging out. I was like, shove. Please let me shove. $500 a bounty encore. Usually a reg fest. Once in a while I like jumping in there and battling though. There was a bracelet event today. It was the PLO though. Right, today was PLO? Oh wow. They got it all in. 7s with the hero call. Incorrect. I gotta watch this hand. This hand looked spicy. We'll go up here to the 150 mystery bounty. Just gonna min raise the ace king. Off of my 13 blinds. Got some action. The 1.5k mystery bounty was a load of horse poo. I predict good things for the 150. Call. That is a tough hand for me to beat. Let's see if I can do it. 4 of clubs. I can't. Deep structure here. Average is still 25-ish blinds. The marathon, 569 started, 22 are left. Gonna appreciate everybody watching. Wish I had a better hand here. Pretty crazy spot. 3 bounties available. If I had 8-6 suited, you really have to contemplate going for it. The offsuit hand, no. My hand's... could I take it back? It's doing alright. Oh, it would be ahead, actually. Crazy, crazy, crazy action. This guy's gonna scoop it all. Bang, bang, double bounty. Nice hand, sir. $22 are left. I'm playing the 11 big blind stack. Bounty Ultra. Can defend off of 18 versus button open. And over here, we're going to mix calls and 3-bets. Close to 50-50 based off what Eugene has to say. Going to play 3-bet here. Button versus hijack. 3-bet pot in position. Very good board in that we're going to see 4-bets from ace, king, kings, queens. So it's a good board for my range, and it's a good board for my hand. I don't think I play any small bet here. Just because of how deep we are, so we'll see bet to half pot. We win. Let's go back to the bounty encore, suited Broadway. Bump it up. Queen Jack of the same suit. Pretty beautiful hand over 100 big steep. Open the cutoff flat. Okay. Flop to queen here. I flop to top pair, start betting. Nah, that's 2005 poker. We gotta construct our range in a bit more of an intelligent way. Cutoff versus button. I start with check. Gonna switch into check call mode here. Goes to king, queen, ace, queen. Those are mixing 3-bets. He never has an overpair. I even think 7s and 6s might mix 3-bets a little bit. So when I check call here, this is like the top of my range. Not worried about 5-3 suited or 8-5 suited. There's not many 2 pairs, so we lose to like, just don't lose to a lot of hands. Folding there. What do I do on this river? Probably check my hand. I think his ace-x of clubs, I definitely win. Okay, comeback time. Comeback in the 150 mystery bounty. I'm ahead. Queen high versus king high. Okay, I would definitely have a rebot, but it looks like we don't have to unless we see a 10 on the river. Okay, we will have to rebuy. We will have to rebuy. Final 21 here, 11.3 up top. Let's make this final table. I raise up here. Wei Zhao has been a little bit locked down. Don't think I can fold this one, but in kind of hijack versus cutoff. Gonna call. We're gonna play ace jack out of position in 3-bet pot. Sometimes a little bit daunting. I'm gonna peel it. 3 small cards. Very bad flop. Very bad flop. Besides a couple of sets, it's really hard for me to connect with this board at all. Any bets aside, it's gonna force me out of there. Me and David Petey's, couple of short boys. One double, though. We're right in there. Deep run here. Final 20. Tournament poker. How many times can you get kicked in the balls repeatedly and just believe in your game yourself and keep going? MTT poker. It's a game of pain tolerance in a lot of ways. It really is. $10-5 of the different suit. Low quality hold'em hand here. Gonna have to let it go. $125 is now $460. Really want to make a run at this final table though. Back in the mystery bounty, find a nice little raise bluff with ace 10. Suited king. King 6 of the same suits. No. Call king jack suited for sure. Probably king 10 suited gets in there. Pretty good hand with reshoving, fold equity. Not a great hand calling. What's going on here? Crazy action, the 500. 9s and 6s. Wow, how did this one get in? Very interesting. This guy's crushing. Some interesting dynamics. Some interesting dead money dynamics. 9s reap the rewards. Worst offsuit king here would be king 10 I shove. Guy says, hi Kev, hello. Okay. Got a suited ace here in the 320. Got some hands, got some hands, got some hands. Do we get in the fours here? I think it's fives. I think it's fives. I think the fours are a fold. Okay, just going to defend versus Wei Zhao. He opens UTG. Big open 2.5x. Going to defend the ace 9 of diamonds. 10-3-3. Hey, anyone in chat does anyone have access to the boom switch? Does anyone have access to the boom switch? Can you turn it on for me, like right now? Give it a flick. Give it a flick. Thank you. What was this crazy hand? It's 300 bigs, 9s versus 6s. There's a raise under the gun, call, and then this guy squeezed. Oh, and then he called. And then call. And then he back shoved the 6s. That was very interesting. That was a very interesting hand. Got ace 3 in the mystery bounty. Blinds are up. Ooh, we find ace 9. We find ace 9. And we get a crystal clear open rip. Here we go. All in is 3 players. Very good spot to risk every chip I have. I'm all in. I'm all in, dealer. 19 left in this tournament. Grip it and rip it. We get it through. Let's go. Step number 1 in a long series of comeback. Ace Queen. It's always nice when you get a shove through when you don't really want action, and then you pick up a hand where it's like, okay, I'll take some action. Ladder at 17. All in again. Back to back, grip it and rip it's. Mr. Peters is in. I got a good one. What do you got? Ace 8. Favorite here. I love this. Gotta fade the low portion of the deck. Don't pair the board either. Queen locks that shit up. Let's go. Knock out the best player in the fucking planet. Down to 18. New life. 11K up top. Good way to go to break. Just check call in here with a straight. Oh, wow. Very interesting. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break. Don't go anywhere. Big pot there. 11 GZs up top. Stream's going great. That was a tough hour, but I've had it happen many times before. We persevere. I'll be right back. Button. Let's bet on Queen 8-3. So here I need to formulate a polar strategy. Means good hands that I'm happy to bet get in, like ace queen, kings, aces, or bluffs, like a really good bluff. What would be a good bluff here? Maybe king 10 with a heart. This is a medium equity hand, so we slide it in the check range. That's what I mean polar. We bet our good hands and bad hands. Check our medium hands in general. What say you, sir? Bet's pretty big, hey? Yeah, you can fucking just take it. Okay, 77 paying the 500. I don't have a bounty yet, but I do have a suited Broadway. I raise, I flop the nuts. I have a straight. B25 is good here. Versus pro queen. Okay, we get the continue, which is beautiful. Thought we might get the lead there. If I bet 10K, they called. Now I gotta size up. 15, that's 30, 50 in the middle. I have the nuts. No! I want them to put more money in the middle. I bet flop, barreled the turn. Now I do think I have some showdown. I have an 8. Yeah! He got sticky with a 4. Let's go. I'm gonna shove here. I cover everybody for bounties. Yeah, I'm gonna shove. 281 bounty on the opener. Folds are good. He snaps it in. Show me. That's fine. Flipping for a bounty. Queens and 10s. Queen! Hold! No 7. King. Just gotta fade the GG nizzles. Let's go! $281. Massive bounty. Massive bounty. Massive pot. Let's go! Okay, I'm gonna shove. 14 bigs, 12 bigs, ace-x with bounties. Pretty easy. Spot. To ram and jam. I was just working on short stack play recently. If they get it in, I hope they have a Broadway. 250 bounty. King queen. Oh, king 10. We're ahead for a bounty. Let's go. Okay, good start. Dodging, fading. Small card 3. Okay. Gotta fade kings and 10s. Black card. Boom! Boom! 250 bounty. Let's go. Plus the chips. Jacks now. We're heatering in the 500. Got a little heat in the 500. This guy has a lot of chips. I'm in a good spot. I don't really think I want to 4-bet, get crazy. Let's just call. We can play 3-bet pot out of position. 9-3-3. Don't think he's 3-betting 9s. Ace 3 suited leaning towards calling. We can give him one combo. Of course, queens, kings, aces loom large. If you were to put this in a solver, I would definitely raise this flop. I think I'm going to raise this flop. Yeah, I think I'm going to raise this flop. He bets full. If he had queens, kings, or aces. But I think I have to 2-bet here. Okay. I'm going with this hand. Going with this hand. Check king 9, jack 9, queen 9. Jack! Such a bad river. Bet's a 2-bet, 3-bet pot, calls. I don't think he's gonna bluff at 9. He just beats stuff, or a 10. So like, what is, like, how does he get here? It's like ace queen of spades, ace king of spades. Fuck, it's a really bad river. It's the worst river, dude. It's the worst river. It's the worst river. Too bad. I do like my line. The man shoves 6 blinds, 187 bucks, 5 to win 8. King 4, 187 bounty. I think we go. I think we go. Show me jack 10 suited. Overcard. King! No date with an 8. Let's go! I'm in a relationship. I'm not allowed to go on any dates. 187 though. Let's fucking go. This is gonna be a little bit wide, but considering the bubble pressure, I think I can quite happily find it. Seems like a very reasonable find. Tank-a-lot on the button could fuck with me, but he's one player of the whole table. Mr. Tank-a-lot. Okay, goes all the way to the big blind. We do see a pretty good flop. Given the bubble situation, I don't think they're going to defend their offsuit 8s besides ace-8 off. I think we can bet one big blind here effectively. He will have all the suited 8s. All right. All right. Final 18. Let's take this shit over. Pretty bad flop for my hand. And it's good for my opponent's range. So start with a check. I like that it goes check, check. If I bet 3. Pick up flush draw. I'm gonna bet. Check the flop. So the 7s, 8s, 9s in the present. Let's go. Let's go. Update the title. Really delicious chicken teriyaki. You guys, I'm such an idiot. This one's on me. It's my bad. I'm like, why am I not running well? I'm not drinking my Runga juice. I literally have juice in my fridge that is called the Runga juice. It makes me run well. I haven't been drinking it. That's on me, man. That's on me. 12 to 17 here. Raising. Button cutoff hijack. Okay, big blind defense. Well, it's a good board. Just gonna bet one big blind here. Nice little run we're putting together here. Chipping up, chipping up. Chipping up, chipping up. Final 17. Time to value bet here. I might actually go pot too. I might actually bet pot for value. I think he is ace high. I think he is ace high. And the pot just looks a little bluffier. Okay, we can start winning some tournaments because I'm now drinking some run good juice. I'm so dumb. Why didn't I start that earlier? Now we can win some tournaments. I have some run good juice in the system. All right. He limps. I check back. Good hand here to start. Could start value betting. I think his better kings just start betting flop usually. When he checks, he has some something enough of the time. What about half pot? The 8 of clubs as well. Don Luka Modric. He limps prey. Using his time bank. Nice run of pots here. We've actually taken over the chip lead at our table. Ooh, King 10 shoves right into the aces. Always a sweat, right? Always a sweat in online poker. Aces are good. We're down to the final 2 tables out of a big fat field. I want to win this tournament. New table. Instantly we see action. Queens get it in. Very good. Down to 15. Final 2 tables, everybody. I have aces. Now, I'm going to be tighter under the gun, 7. But still, we want to play hands, and we're going to include this hand in that range. I have a red aces. New table. Haven't been playing with these guys. The red bullets. That's a good spot. Big all in. Aces are amazing. And they're just so strong. I have aces. What do you have? 10s. I even have the suits covered. It's really, really good. That's a set of fucking aces. Let's go! Let's go! Boom! $500,000 now. Kevin, fan here. Keep it up. Running hot. What's up, Sandwicher? Let's fucking go. No sweat there. I busted my other deep run today with the aces. I'm gonna play Limp versus San. Okay, we're gonna check. And I guess we'll just fold. Show him I folded a pair. Seems like a friendly guy. Okay, we got $500,000 now. Let's fucking go. Bet flop. Barrel turn. Don't think I can get any more, though. All I needed was the Runga juice. Fuck, dude. I should have started drinking the Runga juice a long time ago. Look, I drank the Runga juice. I have a big $500,000 stack there. Flop the nuts here. Start with check. I don't know. I guess I'll just slow play. Problem is he just always checks this turn. Oh, wow, he doesn't. I guess he's just putting money in. We'll allow him, but over here we're 5 of 13. Ah, Brew the Sandwicher. If you're gonna 4-bet bluff, it's a good spot. I'll just release. You can have that one. Three-betting sometimes, calling sometimes. Gotta play the spot here. I raise cutoff, big blind defense. Check raises 3x. Continuing. I like that he checks turn. For the bounty, most of the queens are just piling. We for sure win because he's never check raising ace 10 on the flop. I think he probably has nothing, but it's weird. Not supposed to value bet thinly versus polar ranges, but little 64 suited. Don't have the other table open. Yeah, we just need a shot of the runga juice. It's as easy as that. Down here in the Bounty Ultra, I raise, we get 3-bet. You have to respect 3-bets. Oh, he's from Brazil. No, this 3-bet could be 7 deuce offsuit. I'm all in. I respect 3-bets in general, but the Brazilians love a good 3-bet bluff. Seven of 13. Seven of 12. Guess let's load up the other table. See what they got going on over there. Let's see what they got going on over there. Raise 3-bet. Shove. Wow, they get it all in. King, queen suited. Ballsy play. It's not going to work out for Diego. Nice pot. Eight of 12. Diego took an aggressive shove there. It didn't work out for him. No, he's probably going to bust. $125 buying, guys. This is the daily marathon. 569 started. For chips, this would normally be an open, but given the situation, we go a pip tighter. Stacks are pretty deep in the marathon. Church in the Bounty Encore. normally go to 6.9, 7 blinds here, plus 2. So 9 in position. A little bit smaller. A little bit smaller considering we cover both. And we're in position. Okay, good spot. Nice! Ace, king, ace, queen. Hold it for a bounty in chips. Yes! $125 bounty. Now I'm caked up. Why? This was in my fridge this whole month. I had to lose like 13K before I realized I had run good juice in my fridge. Like, I am an idiot, chat. I'm such a dummy. Run good juice. Ace, king, ace, queen there for a bounty. You gotta love that. If you don't love that, you just don't love NBA basketball. I'm gonna raise up the GG nuts. 6-handed. Everyone's pretty equal at this table. I raise Esteban flats small blind. Definitely want to bet this spot. Versus small blind flat. They have a lot of suited broadways that are kind of hopeless here. Now he plays lead. It's for quarter. Almost impossible to have a 5. Ace-5 suited flats. I think I'm calling for a quarter. I'm calling for a quarter. Such a really weird hand. I guess I'll fold. Really weird hand. Don't really get what they're representing. Leading. Take it. A really good squeeze spot here. Would normally go 10 bigs plus the limp. We'll go like 11. Actually, 5K is just a little bit cleaner. Queen's here in 3-bet pots. This guy raises. Gonna defend. King 7, that's a bad flaw. Just gonna check fold, he's always betting. Really good board. And I don't even know if ace-4 suited flats. Probably like 4 bets a bunch. Such a big raise. I think I fast play. 27K in the middle. I think I fast play. Just what my gut is telling me to do. Queens. Just a 5. I'm a big favorite here for absolute stacks. $187 bounty. Let's fucking go. 200 bigs, 187 bounty. And I got kings! And I have fucking kings. Oh my god, we're chip leading the bounty encore. Just needed a little bit of run good juice. A 5. That was really aggressive. That was really, really aggressive. Do it into dust. Okay. Guys, that was really an insane hand. I'm glad I fast played. They had 7-5 suited. I had the queens. So I'm chip leading the bounty encore with 3-12 in bounties, 4 starting stacks. Check call here. King Jack suited. I'm going to raise the hijack. This guy's having a little bit of a field day to my left here, hey? So in this spot, I'm raising tighter. I play a lot of 4-bet shove or I'm just gonna fold. This is gonna be a tight fold. I've been studying this spot. These suited broadways definitely shrivel up. Just gonna lay it down. Oh, not the right hand to fight back. There. Kings in the bounty encore. I raise both blinds call. Check the kings. All in over here. 9's really good. So we're gonna be on the final table bubble. We're going to be on the stone final table bubble. So 10 left. We're on the bubble. Nice. Chip leader gets taken away, which is pretty good. I guess I value bet now. I think the ace-hex are going to seek for at least a block. Here we are, 9 of 10. Yeah, I got really good value there. Chip lead in the encore. He plays raise first in. He's got it. He's got it. Okay, there's somebody with 7 blinds on the other table. I have 13. There is a big ladder from 10 to 9. Oh, it's not as big as I thought. No, it's not that big of a ladder. I'm thinking about the payouts from the 250. We have 843 locked up. Final table bubble. Daniel has 6 bigs. We have 13. I'm going to play a limp with the 6-5. So how I approach this is I would limp all my strong hands. I would shove decent hands as well, though. I would walk out more hands as well, but we'll play limp with the 6-5. Fold this one. That was a really crazy get in there with the... Just thinking back to this hand, it's a 3-bet pot, 7-5 suited. It's a great hand to see. This guy's having a heyday over here. Church suited for a bounty in the 215 heater. Ace queen again. Nice. We get it in so good for chips bounties. Spade's not coming. I had my run good juice this morning. Queen's not coming. I had my run good. You eat the run good juice. You just run. You drink it. You run better. Let's go. It's $50 plus chips. I think I'm gonna get this in, right? He's on for 2. Hopefully he folds, but even if he doesn't, we have a chance for a double bounty. That's kind of a bad spot. 7. Oh my goodness, the run good juice. Oh no, 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 no. Not that time. Bad river. Good turn, bad river. GG nuts. It will depend here. It's very likely going in the middle. This will be a call. We're just going to dominate him too much for a double up. He shoves here. It's the GG nuts. Take a deep breath. It's the GG nuts. Might as well use some time bank because there's a... I mean, it just doesn't matter. 5-3. He is the unders. King or 7. I get 10th. I get 10th. I get 10th. That was very, very unlucky. was very, very unlucky. One of the most unlucky things I've seen in a long time. He doesn't even have an overcard. He doesn't even have an overcard. I'm out. I bubbled the fucking final table out of 569 players. I got 10th. Because I called with 7s and he had 5-3. He had 5-3 suited. And he made a full house. 80%. Oh my god, we just took 2 fucking horrible, horrible bubbles today. It's okay, it's poker, it's the game, but like the bubbles we experienced today were just I can't explain the 2 final table bubbles we experienced today. All in here in a 3-bet pot. Man, it's 11K for first. That's worth thousands and thousands of dollars. Just did such a good job to fight so hard. I gotta watch chat on this one. We gotta react with this one together. Oh man, still some good spots. So I'm a little dazed, bro. I'm a little dazed after that. I'm a little fucking dazed after that one. Limp call. 10 guy, he's a good player. This is a good board in that he's mostly going to miss with his limp calls. What was that, bro? Depend here. It's very likely going in the middle. This will be a call. We're just going to dominate him too much for a double up. He shoves here. It's the GG nuts. Take a deep breath. It's the GG nuts. Might as well use some time bank because there's a... I mean, it just doesn't matter. 5-3. He is the unders. King or 7. It's one of the worst beats you've ever seen. Oh man, dude. He didn't even have an overcard, bro. He didn't even have an overcard. Alright, we got some good spots, but Jesus. Fuck, man. I'm owed some serious run good, dude. It's fine. Happy with the effort today or whatever, but Jesus. All right, we're chip leading the bounty encore. I don't think his shove is horrendous or anything. The bad beat was horrendous though. Fuck, dude. I raise flat. All right, it's fine. Let's just keep playing, bro. It's a long-term game. It's a long-term game. I saw the flop and I was like, what? Is that the flop? We could still hit a king or a 7, but then the turn he makes a full house. All right, we're chip leading here in the 500 bounty encore. Wow, that's a big shove, dude. Fuck, man. I raise. He just shoved 35 blinds. What is that, dude? This guy peel a 3. Oh, I got an 8. Seen some wild play in there in the 500. So we're chipping in the 500. We got a variety of other tournaments as well. But dude, man, fuck. So unlucky. The start of the stream, I got aces in pre-flop. Final 14 with 10k up top, we lost. And there I got 7s versus 5-3 suited. We still got good spots, but how are we denied that final table? If anybody ever says I have a rigged GG account, holy shit. All right. Oh, raise call big blind for a bounty. It's okay, it's variance. Again, what did we say earlier? Tournament poker is a game of pain tolerance very often. Nice, we get it in good here. Ace 4 versus Queen Jack. It's a bad start. King! Nice. We win. I'm going to shove this, I think. It actually gets worse in the PKO, but... Bounty Ultra. At least we got some good content. Bad hand to be against. Bad hand to be against. I should review this. This might be a fold in the PKO. All right, let's just focus on these games we got. What else can you do? But get the 7s in versus the 5-3 suited. I couldn't believe the flop. I was like, what? 1-5 or 1-3 would be perfectly acceptable. I'm gonna play call here with the 4s. Gotta change the title. I can see the YouTube video already. The worst bad beats I've ever taken in my life. I'm not gonna peel here. Okay, just focus, 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 focus. Aces. It's a very good hand. On the button. As the chip leader. All right, check it off. I've gotten lucky in spots. I've gotten lucky. I've gotten very lucky in many spots. Gonna go full 3x here. Hopefully it looks like I'm just throwing some chips around with my big stack. But I got aces. Cutoff raises. I 3-bet the button. Put it in from Finland. Good spot to 4-bet bluff. Okay. Not the best flop in the world because they do have some Jack-X. I block Ace-Jack and Ace-Jack suited. Jack's normally 4-bet as well. Does he call King-Jack off? Probably. As he finds a snappy check raise. His bluffs here are going to be like Queen 10 suited, Queen 10 of hearts, 10 9 of hearts, and stuff like that. Okay. Not fold in, but if he does go 1 2 3, I do have questions. Ace or Jack? Queen. Check! I think he might just have it. Raises flop, triples it off. I have jacks, queens full. If he's bluffing with queen 10 and then bluffs river, that'd be pretty crazy. 10-9 suited, maybe. In theory, I should never fold, but I kind of just believe him that he has it like always. We'll fold. Yuck! Didn't enjoy that at all, but like, what could he bluff with there? What could he bluff with there? 3-bet pre, check raise, bet, bet, bet. Be eager to hunt if small blind shoves. Because of my 3-betting range pre, I just have so much Jack-X as well. It's not like he's blasting into a capped range or anything. Thought he was going to shove. It's a disciplined river fold. I'm still a little, bro. I'm still a little stunned from that bad beat, man. How do we, like, it's just, all in here. Five games left, not Regin anymore. All in here. Rix is too much. Let's maintain our focus. Give to them nothing and take from them everything. Great stuff so far here in the 500. We have 312 in bounties. This is the bounty encore. I've been skipping it lately, but I decided I felt like playing it today. Lifetime had pretty good results in this tournament. This guy has heaps in the 320s. Chip leading. Good start in the 215. Double starting stack bounty. We're in the lucky sevens. Tough spot with the aces. We've seen a lot of aces today. We've had it a couple times for sure. We've lost some big ones with the bullets. Pre-flop and post-flop. What am I doing here? If he shoves $75 bounty, I will not be folding. Okay, this is the 320 bounty king. Let's get it going. $75 bounty as well. I could see somebody making an aggressive hunt, but I have king and a jack. Looks like this guy likes some bounties. Look at this guy, 200 bigs. He must have had a really bad hand. Okay, heads up for a bounty. Nice, we're ahead for a bounty. Kings and jacks. Good start. Just don't let them improve their hand, and we're fine. Okay. Let's go. $75 bounty. That's nice. Now here versus 10A guy, he raises, I call. It's a little too spicy to like raise, pop it off. Just play in position versus 40% size. He's kind of a very natural bluff with a lot of his Jack 9, King 10. I will not be folding the turn. Have to play pretty theory-based versus this guy. I think for the bounty, it would continue with his strong linear range. He's giving me the kitty cat. All right, take a break. Big spot still. I'll be right back, fam. Crazy final table bad beats. I gotta shake it off. We're playing like a beast, but the poker gods have just wanted to kick me right in the nutsack. But we got some big spots, and yes. Be right back. Definitely no overpairs trapping though. That is a curious card. I will play check on this card. I just think we beat some value. I think if they have 10-7 suited Jack-10, they're going to do the same thing. A little bit tough for them to find the bluffs, but Jack-9 they might block as well. Feels a little sus, but I'll call. Nice hand to them. Beautiful hand here in a beautiful position. There's 3 people that cover me, so I assume one of these guys is probably going to open. I think calling here is really good for a lot of ideas. Keeping his very weakest opens, which we dominate. If he reshoves, if somebody reshoves, he's going to reshove his entire range, and we have a really nice trap spot for a huge fucking stack. Why would you trap on the bubble with ace-queen? Yeah. If I double up here, it's worth so much money. So I think calling's really, really quite good, rather than 3-bet getting it in. I'd love for the big blind to put it in. But he's not going to put it in like, oh my god, here we go. This is kind of what I wanted. I think he's just going to put his whole stack in no matter what. So I'm going to go for the big stack. If we bubble, we bubble. But I set up this play to go for the big stack. Pray for me. What do you got on the side? 8-5. Here's ace-queen. We got to fade the low side of the deck. Okay, no diamonds. No diamonds. No more diamonds. Yes! Bang! Holy shit, that's a scary hand to see. We get the fucking side pot and half of the middle. Huge, huge increase to our stack. I raise the ace-3 monotone board here. Also got a hand in the 1K there. Gonna bet small. He does have more flushes. Let's check back this turn. We make 2 pair. And I think our hand is worth half. Getting 42k of value here would be pretty big in this tournament spot, so I want to give a 10 a chance to call. I think pot probably folds that out. Be interesting to get raised. Didn't even consider raising flop. Be very interesting to get raised. Why wouldn't you just bet a flush on the river? You really think you're going to try to get in a check raise? You just find the Jack-9 with a diamond like the... I'm going to have to call. If you slow played a flush, you really slow played it. The suited deuce or whatever. I think he's just going to be bluffing here quite easily. Just has the nuts. Maybe some people never bluff. Just flops the super nuts. Ah, brutal. This is going to be shove. And I've been paying attention by him bounty hunting. I think the EV of this goes up. We're going to take it. We also cover here and here, which is really nice. But this guy is hunted outrageously wide, which means the value of my ace-4 goes up significantly. So would love folds from these 3 at least, but if he calls, I do cover for the 430. He even folds. Okay, take it down. Great, 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 great. It's really good stuff. Big pickup. Now we got the 9s. Here we go! Now I hope he calls. He's been calling super wide. A double would just be so fucking clutch. I definitely want to call here. He's been naughty. He's been naughty. Okay, 9s. What do you got, buddy? Something wild. Deuces, yes! And it's... Oh! Hold. High, high. High. Anything higher than a duck. Yes. Boom. 30 bigs just like that. Oh, aces. Big fucking moments on the stream right now. Everybody dial in. What is this? Limp, limp. I'm going to raise. I don't think I have to make it massive. We're pretty shallow. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Let's make it 5 blinds. Borrow. Ah, it's too bad. Not more action. Yeah, this table's really, really short. This guy opens under the gun. I'm tempted just to shove because we cover everybody. He's got 20 bigs. I think that might just be a little too much, though. I can play flat. Just a little bit too much here, just to rip it in and pray. It feels too barbaric. All right, we back. It's been a good session today in terms of focus play. I got six games left with the bounty encore being in the future. A hero folded here. I just don't think I was beating. I definitely wasn't beating any value. They don't play ace king or king queen like that. We just beat bluffs here. And a hero folded. A hero laid it down. Wow, 3-way all in. Interesting. This player flops a boat. What a flop. Good spot for kings. Good spot ace queen for the side pot, but ace jack just flops the nuts. Savage. Double bounty. I guess we're down to one table too. Bounty Encore late reg is available. See if anybody else jumps in. Appreciate everybody watching the stream. Can raise 9-8 suited. This player has chips. This player has chips. Still early, but a bunch of the field has been knocked out pretty quickly. Big 3-bet. I think I'm going to fold. That size is going to convince me to lay it down. Even though I like playing 3-bet pots in position. This guy raises. They defend the big. Jump over to the spot here. I raise button. I decide to check back flop with overcard open ender. Ooh, wow. We flop bottom 2 in the bounty king. And it's 5 ways. It's 5 ways. And I guess I'm just check shoving. Definitely want to raise what 12 blinds already half my stack. All in with bottom 2. Tonight guy bets here multi-way. He can't have any 2 pair. We block the sets. He either has a draw or a single king. Hopefully it's just a single king. Nice, 3-1 favorite. All right. That worked out really nice. 35K in the Bounty King. That worked out very well. Back into business. Final 41. Button raises. Defend off the short stack. Okay, we got some stacks again. Wow, they checked back the flop. Maybe I can pick this pot up on this turn card. It's good for my range. 5, 6, 7. Oh, I thought I had this straight. I don't, but I'm going to bluff, unblocking the clubs. This is a good board to bluff. I have to bluff here with the old 10 high. I thought I rivered a straight, but I'm definitely all in on this river, and it works. Manuel up here. I raise call, big squeeze. We're definitely going to peel. Play a 3-bet pot in position. Monotone board. Low jack raises. I think it's going to be pretty tight here in general. Defending the ace deuce. Jack small, small. Raising king 10 here in the 320 bounty king. This guy's playing a lot of pots. Good flop here, monotone board. I have the best club in the entire deck. Pretty heavy 3-bet, and Eugene gives me an 88, so I am going to 3-bet here. Thought it's going to be a little tighter on the button, but still going to find pretty close to a normal button range. I will 3-bet fold this hand. Be right back, but we're bounty hunting. We have aces. That's a good hand. Sized up a little bit on this C-bet. And now I think I shove, actually. Now I think I shove. I'm gonna bluff here. Hopefully I don't run into it here. It's very bad. Any paint card would work. King, queen, or jack. King, queen, or jack. Damn. Who's a big one there in the bounty encore? Don't hate my play. Damn, I tried to size up on the C-bet to get him to fold those kind of like diamond Broadway floats, but he found it. Peeled the 10, got there. Sigh. Okay, still got a lot of chips at 41K. Nice hand, Vlad. That's annoying pop. Bet flop, sized it up, still peeled this one. It's fine, they played their hand well. Okay, final 33 here now. $132 players started in the 320. What is going on? This crazy action here. Deuce is all in pre. Romanovsky. Romanovsky's wild. Gonna make a little ISO here with the king 10. Like, how did Romanovsky get the deuces in here? Romanovsky's very wild. Raise call, 3-bet back shove the deuces. Got chips in the 215 as well. 5 good tables, you guys. Fortunately, lose a pot here versus Vlad. Not dead. We had any paint cards. Obviously wanted the turn fold. This is a 500 bounty encore. 20 people started. 7 are left. We have done quite well in bounties. Nice stack here. Nice stack here. We had 2 final table bubbles today in harsh fashion. We're grinding good, man. That hand is really annoying, but that king jack hand. See if we can get it going in the right direction here. 7 players left. Next stream will be Saturday. All in here. 6 blinds. That's good. Ace 3 suited. I have an active player on my left, but still going to raise deep in the 320. Off of 40. Romanovsky. I'm going to check back this board. 3 small cards. Probably betting medium size or check back. Rattle us off a deuce and this guy's going to bluff it off for sure. Okay, I got the ace king here. I'm gonna 3-bet. I got a big fat bounty on my head. Trust the church. Vlad. What are you saying, Vladdy? Okay. Ace King. Ace King as well. Clubs and hearts are my favorite. Ooh, gotta fade the spades. Don't do it, don't do it. No spade. No, no spade. No spade, no spade. We're out of the 500. Unlucky. 312. Yuck. Disappointment there. Went for a bluff, didn't work. We had outs, missed. Then we get the ace king versus ace king for 90 big blinds. And lose. It's kind of a gross spot here. There's a lot of ace king combos, but oh, he has 10 combos as well. Didn't know if he would just 5-bet shove. It was raised 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet shove. And he's gonna win with the full house. Running really hot right now. My team ambassador account is just invincible. That guy just rips all the chips, hey? I will believe him. I'll protect my stack in the 215, I guess. What's going on here? What is this? Really running well there. That was really good stuff. Jacks versus tens, ace king versus ace king. I gotta shake it off. It's so fucking tilting. So tilting. So tilting. Okay, I got ace king in the 320. Trying to maintain composure. Let's just win the 320. 35 blinds. Romanovsky. Do something nasty. I'm just going to play raise first in. Actually, it's just a chance he goes fucking crazy if I limp. Not this time. Okay, we're going to continue for one blind. 2 overs, king of clubs. Not going to lie, a little bit tilted, bro. We just final table bubble those 2 spots. It's just really so fucking brutal. Try not to be tilted, but I feel it. Pretty good river. Guess I just bet big. Nice, we get it in good value there. We also get it in good here for a double up. I shove, he calls. Okay. I recently took a mental game coach. I recently took a mental game class, and I asked, hey, if you think you're playing really good, but you're not winning, how can you help deal with this? And one of their main answers was, make $100 bills rain over yourself like a dirty stripper. That's what they said. So we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna get a refund on that mental game course. That didn't really help very much at all. Okay, folding there. Folding there. Folding here. There's now money all over the place. All right, that didn't really help. That mental game course was bullshit. Okay, I raise under the gun here in the 215. Clark Kent flats. 3 small cards. Good check. Pile 29 there. How many are gonna pay? Like 16. It's a good turn. Do worry about the I don't think we can go big bet, big bet. Do worry about the ace queen. That's about it though. Ace 4 suited, ace 5 suited. It's just like, I think maybe we check call now. Let the spades bluff, I guess. Don't think he flats 4s. 4's my bet flop. 5's my bet flop. Just bombs it big. That's really interesting. I think I'm going to call versus overbet. Ace 3 suited, ace 2 suited, 2 combo. There's just like, yeah, I think we call. Show me a couple spades. Show me a couple missed spades. It's a bad river, nice hand. He got the overbet in too, well done. Okay, we're 70 away from the money here. Blind on blind here. Get a walk. Do you have a yearly or monthly goal? No, I just try to play the best poker I possibly can. Ooh, this raise is kind of scary. 60 off the money. But he's a reg. I'm gonna reshove. The Brazilians do like the min-raise bluff as well. I'm gonna shove here in the lucky sevens. Not getting snapped is good. We might have caught him with his little polar bluff. Nice. It was pretty cringe. Three tables left. Why do I have a bunch of hundreds in my apartment? My girlfriend and I were talking about manifestation, and we were reading about how sometimes if you have money around, it can help multiply into more money. Well, that's a good idea. So I had a big bankroll in WSOP. Nobody come rob me, please. Come on, 19 to 28. Let's go. Still alive here. How did I lose my chips? That's right. Ace 5 got me with a nice size on the river. Unblocking spades. You found a nice big bet. You found a nice big bet. How many spade combos does he have there? 9-10 suited, Queen 10 suited, Jack 10 suited, King 10 suited, King Jack suited. And he has like Ace 4, Ace 5. It's interesting. Okay, 16 people make the money. Min cash is going to be $334. That was pretty funny. Somebody late reg. You can still late reg this tournament? Three people late regged. You can late reg final 27 with 16 pain. 40 away from the money here. Button opens. All right, let's go. Lucky sevens. 9K up top there. Defend versus the button open. Appears to be a regular. Pretty good flop. Top pair. 5 bigs in the middle. I don't play lead in this spot. Checks back. I'm gonna bet big here. If I bet 4, he calls. That's 8 plus 5 in the middle. That's 13. Sets up about potentially pot on the river. Something like this. I have top pair open ender versus flop check back. Don't think he's gonna trap any big hands here, especially like king jack ace jack. Those all bet flop. Jack 10 bets flop. King queen could check back, but gonna check. Don't love this river. Can see queen 10 being there, the king 10, the ace 10. Such an interesting hand. Such an interesting hand. It's a weird one. Really weird spot. Okay, 3x suited hand. We're going to peel in position. 10 off the money here. I don't know, something about that. Just going to fold here. I'm going to re-raise. Use this one as a 3-bet fold. You can do this out of position. Chandler Ping raises UTG7. It's not like I have a massive bounty on my head. They're not really that incentivized to go crazy. But yeah, I'm going to 3-bet this one. Chandler Ping. Playing a 3-bet pot out of position. Very, 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 very bad flop when I have ace jack, no spades. Versus 2 players, I probably just check. Not the flop I was looking for. My hand is kind of stuck in a torturous situation. Hate to fold, but I don't see how continuing can be very good. Okay, so we're 30 off the money here. 21 bigs here, 10 off the money. Ace jack here should be a good double chance. Just gonna shove. Come on, come hunt me. Give me a double up in the 215. Okay, why do I have money on my desk? It's not really to show off. It's kind of like a little manifestation thing. My girlfriend told me to try it. And I was like, let's try it. Sure. I do believe in manifestation. I believe there are magical, mystical powers beyond our control. All in here, 30 away from the money. Easy rip. The lucky sevens. Min cash is always pretty chunky. It's full 2x, $153. Okay, 6 hours in. Just make sure we're buckled in here, making good decisions. Three bet the ace jack. That board just didn't work out for us. Decided to check and fold. This guy's had a pretty good tournament here. $20 off the money. Ace 3 is a maybe. Blind on blind, I will be calling this. I will be calling this. Still 20 off the money. Yes, I will find the call here. Ace 3. Jack 5 offsuit. I'm a favorite. Good start. King. Jack on the turn. We lose on the bubble. It's a shame. It was a good investment for a double up there. Frustration is mounting. I'm not gonna lie to you. Frustration is mounting. It's hard, bro. It's hard. My nuts are royally, they're throbbing. Just seems like those are important spots, bro. I know Jack 5 is live. We're gonna lose that hand like a third of the time. My mental game is waning a little bit because we're just getting absolutely raw dogged in these key spots. Just feel like we crush all day, we play good, and then just can't get over the hump. Just running bad in big moments. But we will keep going. I'm sure it'll flip, right? I'm not gonna lie to you guys, the mental game is waning a little bit. Fuck, man. Tilting, bro. Okay, let's see if we can turn around here. 16 pay. Give me double up spot. Shortest at the table. Pretty good flop. 10 of spades. Check some 6x, some 8x here. Let's start with check. Got shot as well now. Let's start bluffing this hand. The worst river, bro. It's the stone worst river. Such a stupid river. I don't even think an 8 or a 6 is gonna believe it. Like, I just like can't trip an ace or a king. Okay. Good hand here. Versus Limp Romanovsky. He's got some tricks. I'm in there versus Limp. I assume he's not limp folding. He does limp fold. Button raised, I flatted small blind. Check back flop. I do think this is a good hand to bet on the turn. I do think this is a good hand to bet on the turn. I'm gonna pick up this money, I guess. I'm tilting my balls off. Might as well do something on the two-table. Oh, it's so fucking frustrating, dude. All in. Come on, Romanovsky. Flick it in with the King Jack. Oh, I feel better after picking that shit up. Whew. All right. So life's great. Just think about the lifetime graph. How it goes upwards in the right direction. Okay, short here. 9 away from the money. Short here. Here we go. I actually do enjoy playing the short stake. Ace 10 suited. Send it in. Now, hopefully somebody finds a Broadway hunt here. Somebody with the Jack 10. How do you not go for it here? 112 bucks. Maybe the Ace 5 suited. Okay, I think we should be doing pretty well here. I'm a favorite. Let's see if we can win. Ace 10. Oh, God. We got to fade everything. Oh, God. Open-ended royal draw. What do we know? 9 queen. I mean, like a small non-diamond. A small non-diamond. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. We were 33% on that flop. They had open-ended overs flush draw. Let's go. Come on. Wow. He could hit an ace, king, queen, 9, or diamond twice. So I'm a favorite pre-flop. He's a big favorite on that flop. Okay, this guy raises. I think sometimes I should shove this. But I'm going to defend. Versus a wide cutoff open. Here we go. Get some heat going. We got 2 overs in the clubs. I was pretty tilted there. Usually I can get over, though. I take some deep breaths. I think about the lifetime graph, our mission, our community. It's like, whatever. So we got lots of good shit going on. Now, if I go 4.5, he calls 9, it's 15. We're playing this hand. We're going for it. The overs, the clubs, the wide range here. We take it down. That's back to back, baby. We're up to 30K. Come on! 22 left. As Gerline would say, you're my muffin, you're my pumpkin pie. And then she would get your ass up. There's tournaments to win. This will be a shove. Not anymore. I don't have bubble insurance, which would be really nice to have in this situation, but that was a nice sequence. We get it in as a slight favorite and hold. That flop was running threes. Went from 58% to 33% on the flop. Then we found a nice win out of the big blind with Queen Jack clubs. I got 26 bigs, and now I got another big hand, Ace Queen. I don't cover anybody. I wish I did. Barry Hutter. I think I'm going to grip it and rip it for 26. This queen just falls into this shove portion of the range pretty nicely. Flat, 3-bet small. These are the other options. But I'm all in Barry. No snap, hey Barry. Chipping up. 14 and 26. Just gonna fold, I think. Raises under the gun. I'm short here in the 215. See if we can catch a little piece. Even for one big, I might just mucker. It's tough to go against this range. Even on the ace turn, things are questionable. Cash is $334. 320 Bounty King. Just like a fire. How long have we been streaming today? 6.5 hours. Hopefully we can end it with a bang. Short here in the 215. Do I take the king 8 suited? I think I might here. For 4.5 blinds. Nah. Blinds are going up, it has to get in suit anyway. All right, take a little break. We got a little new life here, guys. Thank you so much. I was tilting there for about 5 minutes, which happens. I'm human, but I'm usually able to get myself out of it. It's okay. I have to be happy with the effort, the hands. It's just like some really bad luck on those final table bubbles was really tilting me. But final 22 here, close to the money. We're short here. Maybe we can spin. You guys do me a favor, follow the streams. That would be awesome. I'll be right back. Okay, fam? I'll be right back. You can call the 8s. He snap opened under the gun pretty much. Old Kevin's like, oh, I cover, but it's just rip. But that didn't feel right. He shoves. $1,300 bounty. $1,300 bounty. I think this guy is in shove it mode too, bro. He's been playing pretty active. I feel like I should call. It's close. No! 8. Do it to me. Oh my god, 5 or 8. 5 or 8. 5 or 8! Oh, so painful, bro. Guy's been in gamble mode. Probably gonna come here. 5 blinds with 5s. Feels like a sign. I don't really want to go multi-way. Come on, 5s. Get us back into it. I think if he shoves, that'd actually be awesome, because then he can have like ace 2, ace 3, ace 4. Yeah, and then this also maximizes our way we get heads up. You can definitely have deuces, 3s, 4s, ace X. That we dominate. A lot of flips. I think he might also min raise the big hands. Yada, yada, yada. This is going to be a call. 5s. Pair. Ace 4. That's the spot we want. 2-to-1 favorite. Hold it, aces. What am I talking about? Why did I say the word ace? I meant hold it 5s. Did I totally fuck myself? 10 for a straight. Don't want that. Okay. We don't lose. No! Not the 10, dude. Not the 10. Ace 4. This will be a shove. Yeah, gotta take these spots with 6 blinds. The good thing is if it gets to these guys in the blinds, they put it in wide. We have no full equity, so you gotta take the ace 4 here. Vamos. I'm all in. The right play is to shove. The best would be it goes to the blinds. Don't want to go multi-way with this hand. This guy's, he's not going to fold. He's going to put it in here. He's going to put it in. Yeah. Okay, should be a head. Oh, he has a 4 in his hand. We get it in really good hold. No, you fucking bitch. Ace. Fuck. Oh, so unlucky. Last 3 all-ins. We go 0 for 3. Ah, a couple unlucky all-ins. That pocket 8's hand, I could have folded. I went for the big bounty. Guys, another great run. Glad you're enjoying these videos. Hit that subscribe button and go watch some more right now.
Hey everybody, Phil here. In this extra long video, we have a compilation of all of the biggest pots that I've reviewed on this YouTube channel to date, plus a fun treat. I hope you enjoy it. Without further ado, let's get into the hands. For the first time on this channel, I'm gonna look back at some no limit hold'em hands. We're going back to 2014, full tilt poker, 300, 600, that's a 60K buy-in. No limit hold'em 6 max. I haven't seen how these hands play out, so let's see what happens. So as we look around the table here, this is a really tough table. A lot of well-known players who are actually more known for mixed games, but should be pretty strong in no limit hold'em as well. Post-flop action, Alex Kostridzen to my right. To his right, polarizing, that's Phil Ivey. The man, the myth, the legend. To his right, Nikki Jedlicka, which is his actual name. Crazy Elior Sion to his right, and Sam Rostan. I've got a few tables going here. This particular table, this is the lineup, but you will see some other lineups as we get going. I bought in for 30K here. I have 30K. I'm a little surprised by that. I rarely would play short. It might have been that I was spread pretty thin, my account balance this day. But anyways, without further ado, this is every hand where I saw the turn. So with open the button, ace-7 off, Crazy Elior calls in the big blind, decide to check this flop back, which is not particularly good for my range. Not particularly bad, but check seems fine. He bets 2/3. I mean, I think it's probably a fold. It's not the craziest call in the world. It looks like I did make the call. So the reason I make this call is I think he's going to have a lot of potential gut shots to choose from. Any 3, any 4, obviously, you know, 7-8, 7-9, 9-8. He'll have his flush draws, but also I don't think he's betting a 6. I don't think he's betting a 5. He might not. And then as far as Jack X, like if he has a Jack, I think off.
Oh, we got a little Phil Galfond video. All right. I had a bit of a shitty attitude there. I shook it off. Gotta say the mental game is much better than it used to be. Really short here with the bubble coming up. And then here we're back to 30 blinds. As blinds go up, ace 2 suited. Gonna find a fold here. Still got a chance for like 8 Jeezys up top. Good fucking runs today. I think I take it. I have 3.5 blinds and I have king 5. Your options are limited when you get down to 3 blinds. I think this is good enough. Can even fold to ace queen here. I do cover button. It's more about finding a good double up spot. You know, maybe this guy can ISO something kind of wide. 215. To stay alive. That's a fine hand. We're live. Kings and 5s. Kings and 5s. I feel like the 5 might slide in here. I feel like the 5 might slide in. It's not the king. Ah, GG. Okay, down to 1 table. Race call. What a beautiful spot with ace queen. What a beautiful spot with ace queen. Don't think this is ever particularly a trap. Big pickup. Up to 45K. All right, then. Now I got the Pillars of Strength, aka the 1010. I think I want to 3-bet this one not all in. I think I want to 3-bet this one not all in. Yeah. Game flow wise, I think we could induce, if he has a suited ace here, really tempting for him to 4-bet shove in the small pair. What a nice little run. We're up to 50K. Back into business here. 12 of 22. Last game of the day. $5 off the money. Let's will our way to victory here. Got the other tables up. We'll kind of spy on these peeps, see what they're doing. Do you keep track of your tournaments per day? No, I don't. I don't really look at the daily results. I don't really look at the weekly results. I look at the monthly results and the yearly results. But no, but day by day, I don't keep track. I'm always very selective of like... always very selective of what tournaments I play. Queens versus sevens. We're down to 20. Again, wish I had some bubble insurance here. That would be helpful. Because big bad bubble's coming up. $334. Full house versus straight. Wow, nice pot to bury. Wow, flops queen, deuce, deuce. He catches up in a big way. Ace king versus jacks. Could be down to 19. Okay, we're down to 19 players. 3 away from the money. Three tables left. There's still some big stacks out there. 2 shorties over here. I've worked my way back up to 50K. I do cover this guy for a $400 bounty. I like it. I was tilting. I was kind of tilting. I was like, bro, buckle up. Let's go. All in down here, shorty. He's a small bounty. Nobody's probably going to go crazy for it. Alan Kessler's in there. Flip. I hope to see the elimination. That would bring us closer to the money. Okay, we're down to 18, so it's going to be hand for hand, I believe. This guy just rips 20 blinds with the big bounty on his head. Hand for hand, hand for hand, hand for hand, hand for hand. Wow, gets it in. Ace, king, ace, jack. Jack in the window. Unlucky start for ace, king. That's a pretty bad beat for the chips and the bounty. It's a bad beat. Poker's a sick game. The bubble. I don't have bubble insurance. Do I open king jack under the gun? I'm gonna raise. I could have hijacked low jack. I'm gonna raise. It's not like I have a crazy bounty on my head. It'd be much better if I had bubble insurance. Barry does, Oma does, Chandler, Pyra. So these four do. This guy does not have bubble insurance. It's a can of flats. They got a big stack. Don't think they're gonna trap. Okay, got potential here. On at the other table. So we're gonna be one off the money. I'm gonna play check. I got open-ended here. Two overs. Think of a decent bluff to consider here. I'm gonna bluff this turn. We get through one. Feels like it's my card to bluff. What a horrible river. It's a horrible, horrible, horrible river card to bluff. He just says like Jack 9, Queen 9, 9, 7, check call. He has way more 9s than me. I'm gonna check, lose. It's just, fuck, man. I'm just like, I miss my draw plus the overs, and it's just the worst river on the deck. I can't even rep this river anymore. Please check King 5 of clubs or something, you know? Damn, I'm gonna win that hand on a lot of river cards. Okay, small loss. I like my line, bet the turn. Bluff the appropriate rivers. Okay, we're on the stone bubble now, so 17 are left, 16 pay. I only have one bounty here, but $334 for the min cash looks pretty good. I got 20 bigs, fold. I've noticed a lot more positivity in you recently. What's your secret? Yeah, I don't like throw temper tantrums. Back on the stream, I used to like smash stuff. I used to throw shit. It's all good, man. It's all good. I've just chilled out in life a little bit more. I still get upset and emotional. Of course, I'm human, but I've learned, like, I was so incapable of, like, back when I got angry or whatever, it just, like, consumed my entire body. I had to hit something, smash something, get mad at somebody. But now it's like, I'm able to roll over it a little bit more. Kind of like waves in an ocean. I'm able to ride with it. I don't try to suppress it, but it's like, oh, I'm angry right now. That's okay. It's just a temporary emotion. It doesn't mean anything's wrong. It doesn't mean you've done anything bad. Trying to emotionally level up as a person, dude. Let's final table this shit here. I noticed that. I've really tried to level up. And life is short. Like, I'm literally living my dream, dude. I used to... Oh, wow. Is that a 6? Kings? That is 6. Wow. Pretty Pretty unlucky flop here. Means we're going to be in the money, though. All right, nice cash here. That is a unlucky board for the kings. Final 2 tables. Final 16. It's a good result. $75 bounty plus the min cash now. Now there's no ladders to worry about. Let's just find good spots and make this final table, shall we? You ever see me to make some random hands for 3 bets? I don't choose random hands for 3 bets. I do find 3-bet bluffs. I don't just randomly 3-bet a hand, but like in certain spots, different hands and no limit hold'em perform better for 3-bet bluffs. I talk about this in my Run It Once videos. I have training videos for Run It Once where I try to teach newer, more beginner / medium players GTO basics. Back when I started poker, I was like, oh, sometimes you bluff. You know, sometimes you just take the king 5 and bluff. But no, you're supposed to choose very specific hands in very specific spots. It changes on positions. And the cool thing about 3-bet bluffing is it depends on the person and their opening range. So if somebody opens cutoff and I'm on the button, it's a completely different strategy than if someone opens UTG7 and I'm in middle position. The whole world of like ranges mixes together in this kind of symmetrical way. The whole no limit hold'em universe is kind of connected. Two tables left, baby. Appreciate everybody watching. Let's do some shout outs in the chat. What's bubble insurance? Bubble insurance is when if you register the tournament before it starts and then you go into bubble the tournament, you get your buy-in back. 7 series sus final 16. Alan Kessler snap min opens. It's a big stack. I think I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I don't know. It's a little aggressive, but we're final 2 tables. I just have a feeling I'm gonna take the GG nuts here. Alan Kessler's gonna overdo it. He probably has more of a middle position range here. So it's not like I'm shoving under the gun. It's more like I'm shoving versus low jack, I would say there. Like he's going to find every offsuit Broadway there. My gut said to shove it and gets through. It's fantastic. So yeah, it's a cool feature on GG Poker. Early bird bubble insurance. So if you see this in a tournament lobby, you register the tournament before it starts. You then go on to bubble the tournament. You get your buy-in back. So if I had bubble insurance and I literally bubble there, I would get 320 tournament dollars to my account. I try to get it in the high stakes. It's very important, but... Okay. King, queen. Raise it up from early position. Gonna be a little tighter than normal here. Like I might just muck the king jack, but I'm gonna raise the king queen here. Ding bio is very short. Raise off at 23 blinds. This is the Alan Kessler. It is. Oh no. This guy's won tournaments. It's not the real Alan Kessler. Okay. I'm just joking with Alan Kessler, the chainsaw. He won like 1.3 million on his slot machine. I can tease him. Okay, under the gun opens. This is a beautiful flop. I'm just going to bet quarter here on king 3-4. Never has ace king as played. Never has the offsuit hands. 6 peels off. I don't think he's defending 5-7 off. Like some of the 2 pairs get there. This is a better card for his range, but again, when you consider the offsuit combos, he leads small. I just don't think this is a thing. Like 3s raise flop, 4s raise flop, king 3 suited, king 4 suited. I think I need to raise here. There's 22k in the middle. What do I make it? 15k? Not sure what to do here. It's just because the stack is... Yeah. I'm going to play all in. I definitely want to raise. And I just can't really justify making it like 12k or like 15k. All right. Pretty clearly think we have the best hand. Win a nice pot. Up to 60k. Let's go. 10 to 16. Kessler's going to open very wide here. With 3-bet bluff some hands here, but it would be a polarized range. What does that mean? You should watch my training videos on Run It Once. Defend. 2 overs. This is not a very good flop for my hands. That size is going to win. Expect Kessler to open wide here. I'm not going to get crazy. Again, these ladders, even the first couple ladders at the final table, just looking to accumulate some chips. We went deep today. I got 10th out of 600 players. We got 14th in a... We had a couple final table bubbles. Limp, he shoves 3.5. Interesting. Just watching on the Amazing Race. What up, River? Watching the Amazing Race Canada. It's a good season. Me and my girlfriend are on the show. We're deep in on the Amazing Race Canada. $250,000 up top, plus a couple of cars. Ace, Queen, Jack, 8 wins. Down to 15. Blinds are up. Somebody's sitting out at the other table. Call, check. Kessler's raising. This guy shoves 18. Cover for the 150 bounty here, but it's not worth that much. Ace 10. I'm going to play raise in the hijack. Got 22 blinds. Raise it up. Hands folded tonight in the big blind. We do cover for a bounty. Raise and a take. Let's go. All in over here with the set. No sweat. San Paulo gets a set versus GTA Wizard. 7 hours on the stream. Got a chance here. Chandler ping raises. Don Luca 3 bets. Don Luca and Alan Kessler controlling the action here. Had a lot of deep runs today. Raise flat big blind calls. Big blind could play some lead shoves. That's interesting. Gets it in very bad. Very, very, very bad. I don't know if he just... I don't think that's a good play. What he just did. Finds the chop, though. That's unlucky for Don Luca. I'm in the big blind. I have an ace of diamonds and a 3. Just gonna fold. I know you're getting a good price, but maybe you can call. What are you supposed to do with ace 3 offsuit? That's the question. Rather have king 5 suited. On here from Pedro. $500 bounty offered up. Check. Okay. Queen 9 of clubbies. Appreciate Kevin explaining his moves. Yeah, man, I usually talk about the strategy. The stream is an mixture of entertainment and strategy. $150 bounty shoves. These guys with 160k are not that far away. 8-4 offsuit. Raise from Allen. Looks like he checked back the 9 high board. Bets turn. A 4 and a deuce. Big pot over here. with a review. Let's raise on the button. Guy flats small blind. Flop goes check, check. Turn, bet, calls. Oh, sand bluff. That makes sense. What the fuck? Sand bluffed the turn, hit the jack, and then bet 15k, and he got heroed by King 10 offsuit. How does King 10 call there? What are his bluffs? 9-10 suited, 6-7 suited, but those don't peel. That's fucking crazy. That's a crazy call. Welcome in, everybody. We're final 15. We already got a 12th and a 10th today. Couple of painful final table bubbles. Made me tilt for about 10 minutes. Then I was able to rein it back in. Life's great, stream's great. I still can't get over this. He bet for value. Got heroed. Low jack for me, not the Doyle. Line's going up soon. What happened here? Raise, defend, check bet third, check, 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 win. Makes sense. This guy's on a little bit of a tear over here, honestly. Blinds are at 3K. Jack of diamonds. Over bet. Big blind for me. I have a lady and an offsuit 5. It's a fold for me, dog. No ladders here. There's a ladder at 12, but it's not worth a lot. We're just trying to focus on getting good spots. Trying to peel some hands here. Trying to peel some hands. Hey guys, I'm kind of new to poker. Hey, welcome to my channel. If you're new to poker, it's a good place to enjoy the game and watch. It's really cool. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my stream. I've been playing poker a long time, and I really love the game. It can frustrate me sometimes, but I overall really enjoy the game a lot. Only one bounty in this tournament. The min cash helps. It's a good return. There is a bracelet leaderboard going on. If your country wins a bracelet, you can play a free roll. Latvia won a bracelet. Wait, the United States? Bryn Kenny won the 2K Bounty Championships? But I thought the US wasn't allowed. What? The United States won a bracelet? No Canadian player yet has cracked the leaderboard. Seven of diamonds. Seven deuce, not for me. Chandler Ping rips, runs right into the Kangs. Good spot for the Kangs to chip up plus the 243 bounty. And GG Chandler Ping down to 14. Pretty standard raise, pretty standard shove. Kings are holding. Got a good table with some big stacks. We can peel some cards. Throw another queen behind there. Nah, queen jack suited. Don't think I can shove it here. There's some times to take the suited broadways as a shove. This is not one of them. I think I just have to fold. Over flatting isn't great either. Maybe you could over flat. I folded. Just don't think it's that great of a spot to over flat either. Well, that would have been a good board for me. Very different situation being the raise first in here. I'm gonna raise in the low jack. Raising the low jack off of 15. Alan Kessler. Okay. I think I always bet this board. The queen 10-6. Given the strength of my range. I got second pair here. Kessler. Makes it 13.4. I think I'm gonna appeal, but like it's really, really tough. What do I do if he shoves turn 9 bigs in the middle? Just don't think I can fold this one. Versus the active Alan Kessler. It's tough because there's a lot of draws. You shove 9-8 with the double getter. Block the king jack and jack 9. Double flush draw board though. Just like ace queen shoves free, king queen queen jack queen 9. I think I have to call. There's just way more draws than... There's just so many more draws. Oh, my gut says to call, so I'm going to call it off. I got jack 10. Perfect. He has so many more draws. It's a great read. It's a great read. I can live with the result. I made a great play. Let's go! Come on! Get the fuck off me! It's a great read. It's a great read. Oh, fuck. I spiked the Gatorade bottle and it hit me in the head. It's a great read. It's a great read. It really hurt, actually. Oh, let's go. My first gut was like, God, he has it. But then I thought about it. I thought about it, and like, I don't think he check raises like queen 9, queen jack is the strength of my range. Ace queen shows praise, so there's actually not that many queen x. Double flush draw board. He never has a 10, right? He never is going to check raise ace 10 or king 10. So it's very few combos of queens, 2 pairs, sets. Like, I broke it down. We made the play and we got 100K. Let's go. Massive, massive, massive hand there. Oh, my Gatorade spiked and the bottle bumped up and hit my noggin. 8 of 14. Chip later's a double up away now, though. King 6. And play limp. Check. ILMP checks. Okay, so it doesn't have overpairs. Good place to start. Most of the pairs are going to raise. Gonna limp call. Board pairs. Definitely have a bunch of eights that check call flop. Oh man. Never supposed to fold this hand. You're never supposed to fold this hand, but something about the timing. Something about the timing. I'm gonna heroically fold. It's one of those spots where you're never supposed to fold. You put it in a solver, it would laugh at you, but just the Philhelmuth white magic tingles. Something with that board pair and he bombs it out to 5 bigs. I don't know. $25 blinds. Queen 3 fold. I spiked the Gatorade bottle and it hit me in the head, bro. 10 and 14. It's funny. Oh, it's a great moment. That was too funny. 10 of 14. Still want to chip up. We're right around average. Two, three offsuit. The chip leader on my left. So 8 bigs here, 7 bigs here. But now I'm in striking distance. I'm in striking distance with 25 big blinds. A double up makes me the chip leader. Really good read there with the Jack 10. Really good read with the Jack 10. Reads have been good. Overall, reads have been good this month. Everybody's kind of condensed in this tournament. Like, check out the stacks. Chip leader 55 blinds. There's 3 short stacks, but everyone's bunched in this 20 big blind zone. Bets rip. Oh, no, the other table. These 2 small stacks are gonna combine. (9-4) with an aggressive hunt. Does see the ace king. I get it. He wants the big bounty, but the GG nuts. Let's put a little extra on it. Gonna raise the low jack off of 24. The GG nizzles. Don Luca. Flats are on the button. No set out there. I'm gonna start with check. I think I can bluff some hands like the Jack 10 suited, maybe the Queen 10 suited. Start with the check here, though. Definitely bet the top tier aces in my range. Check some of the, like a Jack Ace 10, maybe Ace Jack. I'd mix some checks. Some suited aces, I'd mix some checks. I don't think this one wants to bet. I don't think this one wants to bet. I do think if Dawn is a top tier hand, just gonna check and try to win. We have 4th pair. It's not gonna win that all that often. Need a combo of like nothing and nothing, obviously. Let's go! That's massive to win that pot with the 7-7. Over 100K. 7's worked. I'm going to try the 6s as well. Everybody checked it all the way down. Let's go. Now I raise here off of 30. 7-8 suited flatted and then just decided to chill, hey? There's the 7. This time I have the 6s. Start with check. Check, 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 check. Now, I have suited 10s and he has suited 10s. I have overpairs. He never flats overpairs. He pure 3-bets. Start with check here. Let's see what Don Luca has to say. A little bit of deja vu. Again, I think I'm going to play this one passively. Doesn't have many 7s, although he had a 7 last time. Good card for my range. He doesn't have a 10, he doesn't have a 7. 8s, 9s, probably not. So we just lose to the King X. King, Queen, all the suited kings. One more check there for you, buddy. I win. I for sure win. 6s and 7s both doing their job. Let's go. These are nice pots. These are nice, nice, nice pots. See an elimination over here, so we're down to 13. Who needs sets? The Jack 10 call is why I watch. Yeah, sometimes you can get it in dead, but I had a pretty good idea that everyone's like, KMART's on it, and KMART fold the Queen Jack suited. I bet called Jack 10. I bet called the check raise, called the shove. I'm like, my hand is fucking good. Come on. We now start covering some people for bounties. What's the saxophone? We need a little more energy. Queen of spades. Deuce. I wouldn't walk this out for chip EV, but 6 to 13, we walk out a few more trashy hands. This guy's played pretty good. He has me covered. He has the chip lead. We're under some ICM pressure. It's just, yeah, just take it. Take it, take it, take it. Now show him a queen. I respect you. I respect you. King of spades, 6. Folds. Chipped up nicely here. Ken, what do you think about the final table blinds back on GG? It's amazing, yeah. It's the best feature. It's incredible. Any poker player worth their salt wants to play a little bit deeper at the final table. It's fun. Who wants to play a hyper at the final table after, you know, in all the big fields, the rollback is, it's incredible. It's one of the best ideas. I don't love the seat switcheroo, but that's just me. The seat switch thing I could do without, but the rollback it's great. It's also better for the skilled players. They're gonna make more money with the deeper structure. All in over here. What happened here with this set? He raised. Big blind check, check, check. Pedro bet small. Call, check, check, and then he bluffed. Interesting. Repping KMART 2 AM from Sweden. Stay focused. What's up, dude? Okay, this guy raised. He had like 4 blinds. $75 bounty. Ting. Gonna be down to 12. It's a small ladder. Unlucky for the ace queen. Down to 12. I now cover Alan Kessler. What's first place going to be? It's probably like 7K. 7K for the win. I love it, bro. I was so tilted, dude. I was so tilted, but we reined it back in and we've made a really nice run here. Someone said change your card deck to 4-color deck. I do have 4-color deck. I do have 4-color deck. Two shorties over here. I have had the GG nuts a lot today. It's one of my favorite hands on the website. But it cost me against the 5-3 suited earlier. A little bit of pressure being applied here. I think he raised pre. Bet, bet, bet. Or maybe check the turn. Okay, I'm going to take a break. Chipped up nicely to 111k. 6-5 is 2-pair versus ace high. We're down to 11. We're down to 11. He should shove pre-flop. He raised one big one he just called. It's a bad play from this dude, I'm not gonna lie. Down to 11. All right, I'm gonna take a quick little break, get some sunshine. Don't go anywhere, guys. Final table bubble. There's this $500. You ever play a poker session and you're getting absolutely murdered? Lost. You can't win a single hand. You're down thousands of dollars. That's what's happening in this session. But we grip down and I focus and we bring it back with this incredible run. Oh, call the 14 big blind shove. He shoved it pretty fast. Do you find the ace jack off in there? I guess you can. Call is the right play. It's the ugly ace king we have to contest against. But ladies are strong and beautiful. Top. Fading the dudes, fading kings and jacks. Ooh, he finds a king. A little back and forth there. Okay. I cover both for a bounty. It does feel like a pretty strong spot for him to 3-bet, but it's not like a total net. So I want to form a cold 4-bet shove-in range that's not all in. Either go 18 blinds. Sure. I'm going to go 18 blinds here with ace queen suited. Ace queen off, I'm more likely to rip, but let's cold 4-bet. And we're not folding this hand because we've already put in a lot of money and we cover for bounties. But in this configuration of button open, small blind, 3-bet, honestly, if they both fold, it's great. If he gets in like a pair of 10s, that's fine too. Once I put in this amount of money, I'm not folding my hand. Okay, here we go. Just don't have me dominated, but I'm worried he has a very strong hand. Lady. Queen of diamonds. Okay, I'll take a 4. Wait, 4's not even a straight. Fuck that, I'll take a queen. Queen. What am I talking about? 4. It's kind of unlucky. I'm either going to shove pre or like 4-bet get it in. I don't think there's any way for me to fold my hand. Okay, we're going to have to spin it up here in the 500. Okay, we're all in here. Going for the spin cycle. No fold equity. This guy donuts it in. That's a little bit scary. What do we got? Ace jack. It's a flip. Let's make a pair. He's made a set. All right, GG. We are going to rebuy in the 500. It's one of the best tournaments. Going to take the ducks here. Here we go. A couple hands were a little bit rough, but we're dialing in. Do says you don't want to run into the pairs. 207 max. I don't think I can rebuy. Oh, I can. This tournament's been so good for me. I'm going to rebuy. I'm going to call this. If somebody else goes all in, I will fold. We get a nice clean call spot. I got 5s. Ace 9's been weak today. Ace 9's not winning this all in. Safe so far. Gotta dodge it. Gotta fade it. 7's okay. Counterfeit out. 63%. I'll take 63% going into the river card. River is... Jack's no good. It's the double counterfeit card. Too bad. Takes away some of my power on this bubble, but that's fine. Final 16. Got the ladies. Let's see some queen emojis in the chat. The ladies. Gonna bump this open. Still playing the min raise. The red ladies. Let's see. Min raising obviously strong off of 12 bigs under the gun. I do bluff here. And this player has put me all in. Doesn't really ever 3-bet. Here we go. No ladder to consider. I got the ladies. What do you got? Ace King. I'll take my hand, the pair. It's a really good start. We're looking for a low card. 7. Oh, they have the heart. I'm playing defensive. Big river. No ace, king, or heart. Let's fade it. Let's fade it. It's a fucking ace. It's a really bad river. No, we couldn't win the flip. No, we cash. Unfortunate. $431. Okay, 500. I raise. Call, and a squeeze. Now this squeeze could be very, very strong, but I got the jacks. We got some dead money behind. This is in the 500. Come on, pocket jacks. Let's go. Get the J's in the chat. Hopefully this Brazilian player found some light squeezes as well. Calls it off. 10s? Ace 8. 3-bet calls ace 8. Wow. We get it in really good. We get it in really good. We got to fade 3 aces. Okay, let's peel it. Don't show me an ace. Are you fucking kidding me? How does he get rewarded? How does he get rewarded for that play? Damn, kind of unlucky. All right. Okay, let's not bubble this thing. Let's not bubble this thing. This guy snap got it. I got king, queen. What do you got? Queen, 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 queen. We've fucking bubbled the tournament. God, we're running really bad today. We're running really bad today. What's going on? We were running bad, and a little bit of negativity was creeping in, and I don't want to do it. Yoa flats button. He's a good player. I checked the flop. He bets quarter. You're on the stream, babe. I call. This card is a good one for me.
Hi, Muffin. Hi, Lovey.
Suited 9s.
You're my poem. I'm gonna buy you.
I can see him having a lot of jack X here. I think I need to bluff here. I think I need to bluff this hand. He's the underpairs as well.
You're so sweet.
You guys, this is my girlfriend Gerlene.
She's
you
so
know,
many portions of his
busy.
range to fold.
She's had a lot going on in her life. I was
Go.
gonna dial it
Well
up,
played hand.
send her some
Hand by
flowers.
hand. Rough
Brownie
start, we
points,
didn't sell
right?
fucking
But
waters. We just
the
take a deep
true
breath.
story is that I have my
Queen 9 suited.
period. And
Flop
I am the
anything on this
biggest
board.
baby
It
ever.
looks like I have a gut shot.
Okay,
That's
too much information. Too much information, babe. I gotta dial this in. I gotta dial this in. Babe, my audience is 98% dudes who don't know what that is. They think that is how you end a sentence, and they're confused right now.
This would be the definition of overfolding.
You know, you
But
sound so hot and sexy. I love you.
Okay, we gotta end this. All right, I love you. I love you. Bye, 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 bye,
Surely
bye,
we
bye,
can't
bye,
do
bye, bye.
having the 9's pretty bad here. We block 8-9, we block Jack 9, we block King 9. Oh, I had the audio on. Hopefully that covered up that conversation. That was all right. 6 of 11. Let's go King Queen. This guy limps. This guy limps, hey? I'm all in. There's 5 blinds in the middle. This overlimp is never strong. It's never strong as the chip player. This is weak. So maybe he limped a big hand, but even that we cover for a bounty. Just a great spot to likely pick up 5 blinds. I'm all in. And once he folds, it goes fold, fold, fold. Unless he wants to make a wild call here. But you can never have a hand that has me crushed. Ace, king, ace, queen, these all rip pre-flop. So this is a beautiful spot. What are you thinking about? Thinking about gambling? Nah, surely he folds. Surely he folds. Okay, nice pickup. There's a huge pot at the other table. Just a great spot to get up to 123K. What happened here? There's a massive pot. 300K pot. It was raise from Zugly. Big blind defend. Check bet third. Call.
call with what are people doing, bro? 25% pot. He check called queen deuce of hearts on 7-4-3. Then he leads. I actually don't mind the lead. Call, and then he overbet shoves. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Nice call. Wow, what's going on here? Three-way all in. Okay, he shoves $400 bounty. Give me a good hand. Put a 10 behind this. Nah. This guy just went from chip leader to out in 2 hands. Oh no, he wins the side pot. Never mind. This guy shoved. Would have loved to have a hand there. Deuce's call. Makes sense going for the bounty. So it's like, we want to get to the final table, but some of these bounties are also pretty nice. Four of 11. I was talking to my girlfriend on break. I was like, babe, I was so tilted. You'd be so proud of me. My girlfriend is a really emotionally aware person. She's very emotionally stable and things don't really get to her. Where I'm more of the emotional person. Things get to me. I'm like, I have high highs and low lows, and I talk to her all the time. I was like, man, I want to be more stoic. I wish I could just like let things roll off my back. I've emotionally evolved as a person a lot this year. Like, again, we had 2 final table bubbles. It was really savage. Normally I'd be tilt, I'd be gone, but I felt the emotion for like 10 minutes and then I reined it back in. I'm like, let's go. And sure enough, we've spun this shit up. She was on her period. I sent her flowers. Guys, take notes. Your girl's on her period. Just pull out the credit card. Send her the flowers. It'll make a world of difference. You never know what you're going to get on this stream. That's why you got to tune in. This guy's really short with a $400 bounty. We were 4 of 11. Now there's a bunch of shorties over here. Big blind 5K. You're gonna cringe once in a while in the KMART stream. It's just gotta happen. Oh man. Oh man. On at the other table. Bit of an interesting pot here. Check raise turn now. Block river. It's kind of repping king jack or queen. Would love to nag this bounty. King queen, the mega full house. New chip leader there. All in at the other table. Ace 4 king jack. Pedro involved in a lot of pots. Wins it. Done a really good job to accumulate here. Wow. Could be at the final table. Put a 5 out there. Wow, Alan Kessler wakes up with it. 5 were at the final table, but it looks like everyone might survive here. 5 of clubs for the final table. He survives with the main. Alan Kessler wins the side. A lot of action here, my goodness. Now these guys are all slightly ahead of me. Zuglies has taken over the chip lead after that pretty insane hand with Pedro. This guy's up to 61 bigs. Big blind hand. Okay, let's peel it here. Yeah. Ace of hearts and king church. Really big hand, really big hand, really big hand. Really big hand. That's flush of ace king. What's this guy doing? My favorite hands. I'm gonna play min raise. If small blind shoves, I'm happy to get it in. Big blind shoves, that would be delightful. There's an all-in at the other table. Wanted more action there. Ace of spades. 9. Elimination, we're final 10. We are final 10. Going to raise. Ace 9 suited. Small blind shoves, it's a little less exciting now. Button quickly flats her. Start with a check, really good flop. I don't think they're going to slow play big hands like 10s plus. I don't think they're going to slow play in this spot. Just 10s plus going to play aggressive. So we lose to 8x. Ace 8 suited, one combo left. Queen 8, King 8, 7 8. I think these hands want to bluff more. Flop goes check check, so he never has an 8. Turn pretty bad. Lose to Queen Jack suited now, all these suited 10s. Checking again. To expect King Queen, King Jack to bluff sometimes, but some of those combos are going to 3-bet pre. Let's see what size he goes. Goes 4.5. Don't think I can fold this here. Deuce of clubs. I think it's going to be very limited on flush draws. So, ace 9. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That is a massive fucking hand. Let's go! I'm telling you, you haven't seen a player like me in the no limit hold'em streets in a very, very, very long time. Let's go! Come on. Massive, up to 166K. Second in the tournament now. I cover the table. It's a great spot to be on the bubble. Min raise off of 10. Tough to know what to make of this. What a fucking pot that is. These two get it in. Don't mind if the aces holds. Aces, that's what he min-raised. The min-raise did seem strong. It was aces. Definitely want him to hold. I want this bubble situation to continue for me. It's a good spot to accumulate chips, covering everyone for bounties. Still on Luca. 8 deuce. I'm gonna walk out the 8 deuce. Kessler got taken to that table. Shoves and called. King 9 suited, ace queen suited. Good flop for ace queen suited. Definitely understand that shove, offsuit king or 9. Ooh, that's a bad beat. We're off to the final table. That is a bad beat for a $600 bounty. Pedro had a wild ride there. Final table of the 215. Hey, you know what, bro? If you guys watched the stream, I got it in so good on 2 final table bubbles. I took 2 bad beats. It was horrible. It was horrible, horrible, horrible bad beats. We calm our shit down. An hour 8 into the stream, we make the final table. We make the final table of the fucking 320 Bounty King. Let's go, baby. This is a victory. This is a victory. Now let's win. We get the payouts up. I was tilting my ass off earlier, and I was able to calm down, and here we go. Okay, I'm going to take a quick little break. Coming back, final table. A final table of the 320 Bounty King. Right now we have 2,500 devices in the world watching. The stream is lit. Let's go!
All right. Good shit. Good shit.
Made that beautiful call with Jack 10 suited. We parlayed it into the final table.
All right, got the rollback. 45 blinds. Ugly's caked up with 100. I'm in third. Kessler's in second. Let's have a good final table. I'm the smallest bounty by far, but we got $700 in the cash. These bounties are very important. There's a lot of big bounties out there. Lots of big booties. There we go. BXX, congrats. Let's go. Final table. You Curry, Brett in there. Kevin runs so good, he never bubbles final tables. Jordan, you son of a bitch. All right. First place is going to be about $7,000. Gonna do a little seat switcheroo. Pretty competent final table. Rewarded after 2 painful bubbles earlier. Where am I sitting? I will take this spot, I guess. Let's sit here. Sure. Felt like the right spot to sit in. Kessler sits here. That's very, very bad because now this guy's going to sit here, right? Oh, he sits over there. All right. Got the chiplet over here. I got position on Kessler, which is nice. Hello, everybody. Everybody have a good game. I never say good luck because I don't mean it. I want me to have the good luck. I never say good luck to my opponents. It's not authentic. 9-handed to start the final table. Blinds will go up every 16 hands. Let's just chill, flow, pay attention to how everybody's playing. Shuffle up and good deal. Alan Kessler has a huge bounty, $700 in his head. My bounty is very, very pathetic. Jack 6 end of the gun. Now I start the final table with 9 minutes and 17 seconds. I don't really care, but why does this guy get 10 minutes and 21 seconds? Do you know what I mean? Why is everybody's clocks a little bit different? Does it have to? Oh, it's probably the time bank. There's probably a calculation like the time bank you had before the final table converts. That makes sense. I think that's actually what's happening. Welcome in everybody. We're at the final table of the 320 Bounty King.
Do we go purple, black? No, just keep it at red. Red looks the best. Alan Kessler finds the lead. It's a really nice play. If you guys want to support my stream, I want to become the biggest content creator that the poker world has ever seen. We're starting by becoming the biggest streamer ever. That is my goal. I want to be the biggest poker streamer in the entire planet. Appreciate everybody who's jumped on that mission with me. I don't really want to get limp to raise, but I don't think that's happening all that often. I'll just play check back though with Jack 9 of hearts. Considering I want to bet a lot of my range here, I think including the Jack 9 for value is a good idea. Turns a queen. I think I still want to big bet. I'm not worried about a bigger jack. I think a lot of that are queen X. I don't know. I just don't think they have a queen very often. River's a 4. Jack, no kicker. They don't have king jack. They don't have ace jack. This guy hero, ace high. The 4 is a little bit worrisome because he could play a 4 like this. All right, it's too thin on the river. I think we win most of the time. Yeah, we do win. Let's go. It's a good hand at the final table. Nice pickup versus Kessler. It's going to value bet a bunch of rivers. It's a really, really, really nice pot. Kessler on the button. Three bit out the big blind. No stream tomorrow, but I will be streaming Saturday and Sunday. My schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm going to stick with it unless I'm feeling ill or just need an extra day off. But yeah, come join me every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. And then on the off days, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we're dropping YouTube videos on the channel. We missed yesterday. We're trying to be pretty aggressive with an upload schedule. And we're also doing reruns on Twitch. If you ever miss a stream, I'm going to be rerunning the best streams on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Queen 6 off. Fold. Really nice win versus Kessler. The only guy who can really fuck with me is this Uglies guy. He's over here. Final table. 8 hours into the stream. ETG7 raises. Deuce 4 muck. Final table, all pretty good players. Fuck that, these guys aren't that good. They're competent. They get it all in. Ace, king, kings. He's got to fade a queen or an ace. Could have an elimination at the final table. This is so sick. Wow. What a bad beat that is. I kind of prefer that. His bounty stays in play, maybe we can get it, and then the chips kind of go to that side of the table. I don't really want it caked up. It's a bad beat there. It's a bad beat. Pretty standard from both players. Oh, I have the ace of spades. Ace jack. I'm going to play call just because I want to invite this player to shove. I know it'll create crazy action, but am going to flat. Just going to call the ace-jack suited. He opens UTG 8. It's going to be a little wider just because of this dynamic. Okay, 2 overs, spades. Check's definitely a hand I want to check. If you want to start bluffing, there's better bluffs to find. I don't want to get check raised off this equity. Play a check. Turn king of hearts. Happy to take my equity. It's a really good river. I don't think they ever have a flush. Flush draws could either bet flop or bet turn. They just never ever have a flush. They never have a flush. I'm checking back turns so often, yeah. So we have the Broadway here. What if they shove? I'm gonna raise. Take it down. Interesting river. Another nice pot. We're into second place. This guy hit me with the hurry up. Kind of a scary spot to raise. I was gonna raise, and then if he shoved, I was gonna probably call off. I just don't think he ever plays a flush like that. And then on that river, I think he can find some pretty insane bluffs just with the ace of hearts, but GTA Wizard very short here. Great start to the final table. Let's go, you guys. UTG 8. Playing on GG Poker, the #1 poker site in the entire world. Best tournaments. Cash games are really good. I don't play cash games, I just play tournaments. The whole experience is by far the best. And am I making it up? No, anybody with eyeballs can see. Plus, the market kind of dictates it. GG Poker has the most players by far. Currently 300,000 players are on the client. If you guys ever want to create a GG Poker account and play poker, please go through my affiliate link, !GG. That would be very, very, very helpful. Gamble responsibly, of course. Poker's a beautiful thing, but don't degen your money away. It's a beautiful game, but that was a bad beat. Kings versus ace king there. Nice river for me, the offsuit queen. It's very interesting whether I should raise or not. Queen 6. Just fold. You could consider turning that one into a bluff. But I will just fold. Shorty in the big. Not going to get involved here. I hope they survive. Interesting, they just peel it. They just find the pre-flop peel. Still alive with 2 bigs. Creates an interesting dynamic, not only for the bounty, but nobody wants to bust when somebody has 2 bigs at the final table. First place is 3.4 plus the bounties. You can usually double it. So it's going to be about 7k. If you do really good on the bounties, you could win like 9k. Maybe if you do not great on the bounties, you're going to win like 5.5. But it's usually around double, so 7k for first. This guy raises. No, check calls. It's a big one. Big brouhaha. I think he's limited to less flushes for sure. What does he have? Bets flop. Checks the turn. You think he would continue with overpairs? Guess he has like A7. King 9 suited. Queen 9 suited. This guy called the big flop bet. Bet the turn and bet the river. Just says like A7, pocket 8s, or C-bet bluffed with a suited 9 that now check called turn. He's never really going to have any 10s here. This guy never has any 10s. Snipes pot. Oh, shows the 5. It's a dirty card to show. Dirty, dirty, dirty card to show. There, he's all in. Thank you guys for joining me. If you're here for the first time, my name's KMART. 31 years old. I live in Calgary, Alberta. Just chasing the poker dream, man. Just want to become the best player I possibly can and make the best content while doing so. Big action here. Queens is a big favorite. Ace for ace jack. Looks like this player wins a huge one. $500 bounty is gone. Good game. To get a ladder, but I want to get some of these bounties too. We're down to 8. This guy loses some of his power. And now it's kind of like 4 of us have the kind of chip lead situation going on. King Jack, I'm going to raise in the cutoff. Get it ripped on, I'll fold. Yeah, we got some Prime subs coming in. Panic, subscribe with Prime. Thank you so much. Cage K, we've got a couple Prime subs coming in. Thank you guys. Appreciate you for using some primes on me. Down to 8. I have bounty FOMO. 139 players have started, 8 are left. I knocked out one of them for a min bounty. Massive, massive bounty FOMO. There's kind of 4 of us near the top of the chipboard, and then there's this guy, and then these guys have like 20-ish bigs. Queen. Couple of ladies. This guy opens under the gun. I got the ladies, you guys. Pocket queens. Final tables in general with ICM in play. Use a smaller 3-bet size. I'm 3-betting the ladies versus this man. Does have a $600 bounty if we play. $600 bounty. Take it down. I wanted him to rip it in the middle there, I'm not gonna lie. UTG7 for us now. Come back soon, ladies. Had to 3-bet there. Yes, streaming Saturday and Sunday. Massive, massive sessions. Ace of spades. Queen. Raise ace queen UTG 8 here. Nobody's all that short. Raise it up off of 50. 55 blinds. He's the shortest. If he rips 17 blinds, it's very marginal though. Wow, it's very, very, very marginal. Just because he's not going to shove ace jack off here, I don't think. Nah. It's a very marginal situation. His range, 9s plus ace king, I think. It's a $500 bounty. Might have ace jack suited though. He's active. Could have the same hand. Would he ever have ace jack off? 17 blinds. I don't think so. Couple of pairs. He just has it, bro. He just has it. He just has it. That spot to rip it against him under the gun open. It's extremely tight. Maybe he has a pair of 9s, 10s, jacks. We get a flip, oh boy, but a big portion of his range were dominated. And Kessler limps. Definitely checking back the 10-9. I think I want to float here for one big blind with 10-9 off. Do make a 9 on the turn. I have some weak ace X. Calling. So he's telling me he has a pretty big ace. Four on the river. I do think Kessler's kind of a guy to play raise first in, though, with his big aces. You know what I mean? He goes bet, bet, bet. Having the 10's a bit of an issue because I want him to have like 10-7, 10-8. Unblock the hearts. The 5-7, pretty natural bluff. 7-8's a pretty natural bluff. I have ace-x as played. Jack-8. Just given that I think the big aces play raise first in, so he has small aces, 2 pairs. Deuces, 6s, limp, sure. King 9 doesn't do this. Nah. I'm gonna call. He's just not repping a whole bunch of hands. I just think I win often enough here. Just bet, bet, bets. Nice hand, Alan. He did take it with ace-5. Nice hand, nice hand. Incorrect hero call. Painful. Alright, shake it off. Given that he covered me for a bounty blind on blind, he's going to play raise first in with his best aces. So there are small aces there. He found 3 big streets. It's a really nice hand from him. Kind of get wrecked. Fuck. Floated flop, I think is good. Maybe I just fold this one. Like, I have ace-x as well. I have ace-x as well, but just thought it was maybe a spot he was over bluffing. Okay, no problem. It does take us away from the lead group here, unfortunately. He's queen of diamonds. Let's play flat. I think there's multiple good reasons why we want to flat this one. Beautiful, beautiful hand. One of the reasons is this guy doesn't play many pots. You know he's dying to is the chip later. He's dying for a squeeze spot. That's one of the reasons why I flatted here. Is this guy has yet to play a hand. He's Brazilian with the chip later. I know he's fucking dying to find a squeeze with like ace-5 off. So I like having a pretty strong flat here. Okay. If he folds, we win 15 blinds. If we win the pot, we're the chip later, but this is kind of why we flatted. To debate some nonsense there, and good luck, I'm all in. I am all in. Did you squeeze bluff? You did. That, bro, I was observing this table. I'm dialed in. I knew this dude was dying. He was dying inside looking for a pre-flop bluff spot. So that's a beautiful play with some very good observational awareness. A nice bounce back hand after an incorrect hero call. We pick up what, like 13 blinds there? It's huge. It's huge. It's really, really, really nice hand. So now Kessler's the lead. We have position on him, and us three are pretty close. And then there's a trailing pack. I gotta watch my time bank. I have 6 minutes. Fuck, I didn't have to float that hand either, and I got in a little bit of trouble. Ace Queen suited, a nice bounce back hand. You see this more at final tables with ICM is these like really small 3-bets and 4-bets. Guess there's a good player. He got the most out of me with that ace-5 hand, that's for sure.
Appreciate everybody watching the stream. Thanks for jumping in and sweating me on this final table. Looks like this guy is in a spot with something. Wow. 5-bet shoves. Some serious pre-flop action. Wow. Kessler is kings. This is a cooler. It's like... he sucked out last time. Not this time. GG. Kessler, nice hand. It's a ladder. So we're top 7. Kessler has a fucking mountain of chips after that one. Final 7, $1,073 guaranteed. I'm gonna fold. This is gonna look really tight, but on final tables, deuces through 5s go down in value drastically. I don't care if they put quads on the board. This is a fold. This is a fold. So, good news is we get a ladder. Bad news is could be tough to stop Kessler. Good news is we have position on him. This is good. Kings versus ace king. He was in that spot twice, that exact same guy. Now, again, I have bounty FOMO. These guys are scooping up bounties and I haven't really participated. Limp. Low jack raises. It's a big 3-bet. Chat's wild, bro. Chat's wild. Thanks for watching. Top 7. Kessler's gonna drive most of the action here. Short stack raises. Yeah, it was a nice flat with ace queen. Picked up a huge amount of chips there. It's never bluffing there. I have a bad blocker. You're right. Maybe I should fold 9 and like call with king 9 or queen 9 and fold this 9 because this blocks bluffs. It blocks 10-7, 10-8.
You guys might be right. Might have been a really bad hero call, but nice bounce back hand, and we're in a good spot here. Raise, flop goes check, check, turn, check, bet, call. He's gonna shove a lot here. Okay, it's break time. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Oh, you guys hear those neck cracks? All right, coming back, guys. Final table. Yo, if you guys are new here, I'm a guy who started with nothing in the poker world, and I've spun it up literally from $0. I've made content the entire time. So if you like the streams, you'll probably like our YouTube videos. We cut together our best moments. Also, I was in the WSOP doing live poker videos. These videos are still getting views. This was a crazy game in LA. I flew to LA, won 35K in a cash game, but we also show losses. I lost 100K. I did this crazy poker from zero challenge this spring, and yeah, make sure you follow me on, if you go to my link tree, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, play with me on GG Poker. Just make sure you're followed up on the socials, all right? We work hard at this shit. I appreciate you guys. Break time, sunshine. I'm gonna eat some food. 4 minutes, we're back. We're back. All right, let's go. Just dunked my... Does my hair look wet? I just dunked my face in the cold plunge to wake the fuck up. Okay, I dunked my face in the cold plunge. Okay, I got 37 blinds. Got position on Chip Daddy. Couple of fives. Much different situation. Flatting versus me opening. Probably the bottom pair though. I probably fold 2s, 3s, and 4s, but we're gonna raise the 5s. Button cutoff, hijack, low jack. This guy flats. I don't think he's gonna flat trap here. Be a little bit of a surprise. I have a set of 5s, but in theory, I start with a lot of checks on the monotone board. A lot of his flats will be flushes. I like that he checks. I don't really see him slow playing flushes, unless it's the nut flush, but even that probably wants to fast play. I'm gonna small bet my set. And I definitely have the nuts. He doesn't have any straights. 6-4 suited, 6-9 suited is not a thing. I think I just go big bet. What does he have though? Yeah, I think I just go big bet. If he shoves, it's pretty wild. Got him. Got him. Let's go! Huge pot! Wow, he flatted the ace king. Huge pot. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Got a big bet on the river. That's fucking beautiful. Massive. Clearly puts us in second. I'm gonna raise. To be where you are. Beautiful. Cast Daddy. So in this spot, we have to play heavy check. Because Kessler has a 5x advantage. Not surprised to see him lead. For quarter pot, we're not going to fold an overcard with a backdoor flush draw. I'll be where you are. We'll fold the turn though. Massive pot there. Interesting, he flatted ace king. I never thought he would have flatted ace king there. It's a weird spot to flat ace king. And then I bet small, he calls river ace. We go big, we get paid. Set of 5s. Set of 5s. Let's go open CG7. I'll be where you are. Do I defend the bad suited hand? Nah, just... I usually defend suited hands, but it's a really bad one. Oh, would have had trip 9. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Still like to fold. Folding like 9-2 suited, 9-3 suited. I'll be where you are. GG7. Great little stream today, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. I haven't really looked at my stream numbers too much, but it's crazy. It's I've been streaming a lot of hours. A lot of people have been watching. The story of today is really beautiful. We totally got fucked on a couple final table bubbles, and we stayed with it. I was really tilted, and I said, no, calm down, focus, and here we are. Kicking ass on a final table. Try some electric music here. Second place, and I'm tucked in beside Daddy Kessler here. We'd love to get some bounties going, but we'll just play the hands that are given to us. Currently top 7. We have $1,000 locked up. This is a 320 Bounty King. 139 started, 7 remain. Bow, 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 bow. This bet's 40% size. I'll be where you are. Big bounty here. Made a big fold on the final table with ace queen as well. Check, check, turn. Trips. How do you not bet that river? I don't understand. Oh, yeah, I'm a little confused. The rich gets richer. Low jack for me. UTG7. Raise the suited queen 9, fold the queen 9 off. This guy's short. Oh, wow. Has the ace king. He's all in for 4 blinds. If Kessler folds, it's any 2, but he's not going to fold. Let's peel a big one. King. Jack. Wow. I think I have to shove. He's just going to click like any 2, man. He's just going to click like any 2. If Kessler has like 9-10 off, 8-10 off, I have to shove. I can't be scared here. Sometimes we die, but Kessler's just gonna click. I'm all in. He doesn't have it. Got him! We win the side. And we're flipping for a bounty. $600 bounty. Kings and jacks. Oh, we get flop dead? Oh, man. Reward me for the ballsy play. Reward me for the ballsy play. We win a little side pot. That's ballsy. Kessler, if he's like 5-7 offsuit, he's gonna click it. Like he just is clicking his entire range. So how do I not shove king jack in there? Fuck, we win the side. Like give me the whole scoop there. Ace 5 suited. I'm gonna now 3-bet. Gonna make it 7 blinds. He opens UTG7. I'm gonna 3-bet bluff the ace 5 suited. Versus ugly. Pretty good flop. I think I go quarter with range. Still worried. I don't think 6s peel, but he has 8s, 9s, 10s, jacks, queens, kings, shove in. It's a pretty good flop for us to bet small. Now I'm gonna switch it into check mode. I still beat a lot of hands here. Ace queen is pure peeling. Ace jack is pure peeling. Yeah, I don't think sixes call a 3-bet, but sevens, eights, nines, tens. Jacks might just shove pre. Aces is the slow play. We block it. And I have aces full. So what hands do we lose to? A deuce. He never has a deuce. Aces is a trap. Probably bets turn. I think I just need to go all in, right? But if he has jacks, he's probably just betting. But I have a lot of bluffs here as well. I don't know what to do. Guess I just play shove. Chop it up. But my 5 plays. Alright, interesting hand. Very interesting hand. Bad river. Couple of 8s. Gonna play call versus Kessler. It's a better board for him than it is for me. He checks. I like checking back. Eights with a spade. Happy to not put any more money in here. I don't think we beat many hands. No. Fold. Don't think he's blocking like 6s or anything, so we only beat a bluff and like check, bet. Nah, he's got it. 9x, weak kings, these things all make sense. Fun final table, playing a lot of pots. If we run into like aces there, everyone's like, why do you punt with king jack? But you just gotta trust your reads, bro. He raises 5 blinds, he clicks it. Come on, give me the flip, man. Like, we just make this ballsy play. Like, give me the $600 bounty in the ladder. River king, he flops the set, so troll. Playing some pretty good poker at the final table. Let's just stay humble, focus in. Appreciate everybody watching. If you guys can help support me, hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Hit the subscribe button, the like button if you're on YouTube. $46 blinds. Blinds go up though. Next hand. Streaming for 9 hours. Chilling though. I don't feel burnt out. I feel really calm and focused. Good spot now with my position. Clear a lead over the rest of these guys. He's gonna shove with any 2 pretty much. Church suited. Gonna raise it up. Notice I put a little extra on there when I raise into the Kessler's big blind. Ace king suited. It's a good flop. I'm going to small bet top. Doesn't have queens, doesn't have kings. Hands we lose to 5-5 and 2 pair. It's probably not defending king 5 off and queen 5 off. So very limited hands that we lose to. Now he does have ace jack full combos. I think it gets a little bit thin to go for 3 streets on this turn. I am going to check back. We revert top 2. Should be protected here in having a lot of jack X. King jack, jack jack, jack 10 suited, queen jack suited. We got top 2. Mr. Kessler. Sucks because I have so much jack X here. I have a lot of jack X. Jack 10 suited. King jack off. Queen jack suited. Jacks. He bets pot. So he calls flop. He'd have to turn a bad queen or a 5 into a bluff. He might be feeling it. Top 2. If I call and lose, it is painful. Does he turn a pair, the 5x, the bad queen, like 10-9 into a bluff? Suited queen into a bluff? Just have a jack. How does he have a jack on the flop? He has to have queen jack, king jack, jack 5. I think he might be feeling himself. I'm going to go for the call. Ace jack, king jack, queen jack, jack 10. I mean, he has some jack X, but he might be getting a little bit funky. Show me something funky. Of course he has it. Fuck, I've gotten it wrong every time versus this guy. It's so tilting. What a horrible river. Oh, I've gotten it wrong versus this dude every time. My gut said to fold, I was protected, but fuck. Every time I've gotten it wrong versus this guy. It's frustrating. Really frustrating river. This song is... What is this song? Stop. 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 I'm not at the fucking country fair. What was that? It's a good hand to shove. Fold equity. Cover for the 632 bounty. I think the suited king is one of the first ones we put into a shove range. So obviously don't want to get called, but an easy rip. Now we got 9s. Just play the call. Could just shove. He's obviously overcooking it. I have a set. I have a fucking set versus Alan Kessler, who's playing fantastic. Second set here. Looks like I'm a little bit tilted versus him as well. I think I'm just going to start with a bet. I don't know, he's feeling himself. He can get after the check raises, the floats, whatever. Looks like I'm a little bit tilted. Let's just like put some money in. Okay, we're having a great final table. It's just... Besides those river decisions where it was a little bit off. He's queen now. Ooh, come on, put it in, bro. Put in your 8 bigs. This guy raises. I could have 3-bet fold. I think that's actually a fine play. But I've decided to flat. I think 3-bet into 5 blinds and then fold into a shove is fine, but we're just going to play the call. Don Luca. Interesting board. King 10-10. Happy to check this one back. straight. Feels pretty good. But he does have kings, quads, one combo king 10 suited, one combo jack 10 suited. But it's a good turn card. And I think I'm sizing turn. If I bet 25k, he calls it's 50. I think I go 25k and then all in on a river. I go 30 calls. No. Still has the boats. I think we have a bet turn shove river. 3 combos of kings, 3 combos. Okay, take it down. Oh, he's probably never bluffing that spot. Should probably just fold ace king. Shake it off, shake it off. He's probably never bluffing that spot. I should just fold. I regret it. I regret. I regret both of my river calls versus him. I'm like, he's feeling himself. He's gonna find these bluffs. Probably not reality. Don Luca. $3,000 people watching this final table right now. Welcome everybody. I am not a perfect poker player. I have much to learn. This is going to be a raise. Ace 10. Come on, put it in. No, still don't get a chance. Raise and take it. Climbing back over 200k. A limp. 10-6 off. Just going to play check. I have a 10. I think I'll peel third with 10-6. It's a good card for me. I'm going to have a lot more fours. I'm going to have a lot more fours in this spot. I'm going to have a lot more fours. Expect him to play check a fair amount, but... Alright, I'll just fold, I guess. He's barreling a card that's pretty good for my range. I have 3 off. These lo-fi songs are just not, they're just not it. Dude, limp shoves. God, we had a set there too. He just check folds. I think I played this final table really well, besides a couple river decisions versus the chip later. So there's 3 of us hanging around here. 2 shorties. The 2 shorties have like pretty big bounties. Pretty big bounties. Okay, he's all in. Put a 7 behind there. Oh, here we go. The GG Nuts. $600 bounty. I'm just jamming. I cover everybody behind. I'm just jamming. Nobody home here. Nobody wakes up with it. $600 bounty. Let's fucking go. Our second chance at getting this guy. It's Jack 9. I believe in the GG Nuts here. It's a really good start. High, high, or low, low. We want to avoid the middle of the deck. High, high, or low, low. Put a black card out there. Boom! $600 bounty plus the ladder. Massive, massive bounty. Let's fucking go. So nice. You got to see it twice. $600 bounty. Let's fucking go. Our second chance at getting this guy. It's Jack 9. I believe in the GG Nuts here. It's a really good start. High, high, or low, low. We want to avoid the middle of the deck. High, high, or low, low. Put a black card out there. Boom! $600 bounty plus the ladder. Massive, massive bounty. Let's fucking... Massive. I've been a little bounty light in this tournament, but that's huge. So now I got $600 in bounties, and we're up to top 6. This is a 2K score. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We want more, though. Plus the chips there up to $250,000. Don't doubt the GG Nuts when you're on GG Poker. 7-7, particularly strong. I'm in the low jack. King 10 suited. Gotta be careful of my time bank. Me versus the Kessler. Button cutoff, hijack, low jack. You're gonna got it. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. You got 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 it. I forgot all my other accounts. Appreciate the resub, mate. 28 months. In the big blind, King Jack.
Let's go KMART, let's go KMART, let's go.
I will play call here. 3.5 blinds. Kess Daddy. We'll see how this one develops. He checks. I think it's pretty good. I think his strong hands are just going to bet. The 9 is sus. Bet you he plays lead on the 9 sometimes. Boom, 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 dun, 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 dun. I'm checking back. What is this song? Oh, bro, my eardrums. I think he's gonna lead on the 9 a bunch. I check it back. What do you play now? What do you play now, sir? I was gonna say he plays shoves. This guy's just on a fucking different level today, hey? This guy's just on a different level today. He's just the best. He's just had it every time. I think he has it this time too, probably for 2x pawn, all of it. Like all of his bluffs are just gonna bet flop, bro. Just check calls. Fuck. I'm gonna fold. He's gonna windmill over a bluff. Windmill it over, Kessler. Windmill the bluff over. Okay, he's had a good run versus me. He's had a good run versus me. He's 6 here. I'm just gonna fold. All right. That was a huge bounty. I'm not gonna lie. Right now, Alan Kessler is my daddy. He's my daddy right now. But doesn't Luke come to slay Darth Vader? What movie series was that? Was that Lord of the Rings? I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Oh my god, he can't fucking miss. He's also heatering. He just makes a hand every time. He's fucking heatering. Good game, good game, good game. Ladder, he just can't miss. He's playing well, but like he's just hit every single hand. Clay. Here we are, final 5. So we have 1.7k locked up, plus 650 in bounties. A clear chip leader. But I'm covering these other folks. Button raises at 3-7. Great score here regardless, but we want more. Don Luca raise calls. Queen 10 suited is live. I think Kessler's just gonna win every pot, bro. Kessler's just gonna win every pot. You can't stop him! You can't fucking stop him right now. Good game. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Nice. 2.1k locked up. Now we have a clear case of one daddy and three kids. At least we have position on him. We're still in a really good spot. Top 4. What a nice score, man. Almost 3k guaranteed. 2.8k locked. 2.8k locked. We're all really, really close. Ace 8. Raise it up. $425. We're all very close. He's 174,000. I can't do the math on who covers who. You started with 24.9. I started with 24.9, so it's really close. I cover him. I cover him. I'm gonna bet this board's small. Queen at 9-5. Okay, that's big because we cover these guys. Folding to the 3-bet. Ace 7. I might 3-bet now out of the big blind. I might 3-bet out of the big blind here. Okay, nice 3-bet bluff. A 3-bet the chip leader here with the AC deucey. Good. Okay. Fighting. Can't deny we are fighting. Raising the ace 9 in the cutoff. Kessler. Cutoff versus big blind. I bet's quarter. Queen 10-5. Not gonna bluff this one. Better ones to find bluffs with. Checking back. Pretty bad hand to hero with a 9 blocking the Jack 9, King 9. If he comes with some sort of aggression, he comes with bitty baby blocky. Considering we have a bad hand to call, I think he might be more active with like some Jack 9, 9-8 on the flop. I will just fold. Four-handed. $328 bounty here, $384 bounty here. I'm gonna play raise first in with this one. Wish I had more time bank. Took a lot of decisions on the fight. I've been in a lot of tough spots, bro. I've used my full time bank. I've been in a lot of fucking tough spots. I've been in a lot of tough spots. We want to hunt down Kessler, of course, but right now you got to consider that he's very, 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 very far ahead. Really nice position at the table, and my stack situation is still mighty, mighty fine. Limp on the button. That's interesting. I was going to shove versus limp, but I'll fold this time. He's gobble, 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 gobble. Aces! Let's fucking go. Oh, he might just rip. Kessler might just shove. I think 3-bet. I think 3-bet. He's been looking for the 4-bet shove spot. He's been looking for the 4-bet shove spot. Give it to him here. Aces. I know he's been dying. Good flat, but I like throwing that in the 3-bet range. A little safer, a little lower variance. Right, like trapping, having this beautiful trap, getting up to 400k is good, but taking a little lower variance approach when we have a good chance to at least get second here. And he has been looking to 4-bet shove, you can feel it. A lot of people watching on YouTube, a lot of people watching on Twitch. Hello, everybody. Can we pull through here? Can we pull through here? All in. Cutoff for me. Streaming for 9 hours and 20 minutes. Button raises. Fins. Crack the neck. As much as he has held over us when we're not in the pot, we definitely want him to win the chips. Pretty important. We get opportunities at these bounties and these ladders. King 8 off. Another limp. Could use this one as some sort of bluff, but just check. It seems good to me. I will release versus the limp. The limp bet. Couple of fours. I think I gotta shove this with fold equity. Too good of a spot to accumulate. He's like 100% on the button here. He's raising 100% of buttons, so if we die, we die, but we'll take the spots. I don't fear death. You can't fear death in poker. If you fear death, your opponents are going to have the advantage. Good pickup. Up to 230K. Cutoff raises. A rip. Action's going really fast. I'm going to stop appealing. I'm going to raise King 8 suited. Cutoff. He shoves. I turned the card peel off. The action was so fast. Let's just get the hand face up. It feels like Daddy Kessler's just putting me in timeout, bro. We're having a really good final table here, but he's smoked me, that's for sure. He's gonna raise 100%. Great run here, pretty crazy. 3,500 devices around the world. Thank you, all you lovely people. Well, it's the humans using the devices. Appreciate you guys so much, man. Thanks for sweating my stream, dude. I dreamed of this happening, and the fact that I get to stream poker and entertain you guys just means the world to me, man. It's just such a blessing, so thank you so much. I don't take a single person here for granted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And as a result, I just try to bring my best game every time I play and the best stream, so thank you guys so much. It just means the world to me. I can't say that enough. I'm gonna raise the cutoff. He can bin me, he can put me in the bin, but we're still gonna raise the King 10 suited. He says, come on. Raise it a shove. He now covers me. Blinds are up. A limp. Family pot. Who am I to disrupt a family pot? Family pot. I have a flush draw. There's more 4x here and here than these ranges. That being said, him betting here is overall pretty strong. I'll peel. Peel big. And I think I'll continue with the call. He's obviously repping a 4. 25k to win the 100. Bit of a weird spot, a 4-way limped pot, but I think calling and then calling is pretty fine. Fortunately, we've slipped behind these guys for the first time. Bucket pair. Again, shoving's good. He's opening like probably 70% in the cutoff. He's not really interested in like hunting us either, because he's in such a good spot to accumulate. He's not going to find the light calls. So shoving is good. We pick up the pot. Queen 9, I'll construct my cutoff range. I wish I had more time bank. Kind of a battle for the other medals here, honestly. I mean, if you can stage a comeback, I would love to have that, but in situations like this where one person's so far ahead, you kind of have to battle for ladders in the other situations. 4-3 suited, just gonna muck. Suited hands, the low suited hands go way down in value in these situations. King 6. Almost a 3K score locked up. I want more. Just gonna rip this one with ace-8. I think that's gonna be best just to play shove versus these two. Don't want to run into anything. Small blind calls, all in situation. Ace. Ace. Or a 3. We run into kings. Very unlucky. I like the shove. Ace or 3. Can we get lucky? Ace or 3, ace or 3, ace or 3. And we fall in 4th. Oh, we fall in 4th. Good games, man. That was a fun final table. It was really stimulating and exciting. We have a massive score and a winning day. Bittersweet, man. Not gonna lie, it's bittersweet. It's a little bittersweet. It's a little bittersweet. Nice! What a day, man. We have a small winning day after all that. 2 final table bubbles. Ah, fuck, man. He wins another flip. Battled so hard. We were in prime position there in second place for a long time. Credit to him. He played well. He put me in the cage. I think I made some river mistakes. I'll be the first to admit that. I'm not a perfect poker player. And then it folds to me on the button. I rip 14. Could play min raise, but I also don't mind shove. I don't mind shove. And that's how the cookie crumbles. We get 4th. We get 4th. Bittersweet, but it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy day. Oh, GG's, everybody. GG's. Fuck, just like don't wake up with a hand, man. Ace-8 off of 14. I think shoving is perfectly reasonable. Couldn't find the ace there versus the kings. Eh? Nice hand. He wakes up with the kings. Okay, GG's, everybody. It's a little bittersweet. I'll look at the positives, man. I was like short final 29 or whatever. We had a crazy run. Also, the mental game, we persevered through some pretty tough times today, and we book his tiny win. And we streamed for 9 hours, and it was entertaining as shit, and everybody's watching. We're all having fun. Thank you guys so much. Again, I appreciate you guys literally helping me make my dreams come true. I don't want to ever take it for granted. Look at the streams, man. Look at the streams. Look at the 2,000 on YouTube, 1,500 on Twitch. Follow the stream, everybody. I am off tomorrow. There will be a new YouTube video tomorrow. And then I'm going hard this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Saturday and Sunday. Nice bounce back day today. And let me check. Let me check. Oh, yes. The lifetime graph. We're up fucking mountains. Day by day in this crazy game of skill gambling. Got to take it on the chin. We're down small in August. We zoom out, we look at lifetime, we're fucking crushing. Just trying to get better than ever as well, boys and girls. I'm working really hard studying on the days off. All right, I think some of those, I think I should review that final table with my coach. I think I will review that final table. Once in a while, I like doing a full final table review with a poker player that is better than me, and that one seems like a good one to look up sometimes. Okay, and then we'll be ready to go for this weekend. I appreciate you guys very, very much, man. Follow the stream. Follow me on social media. GG's. Bittersweet there, bittersweet, but the poker grind continues. I'm fucking waxed. I streamed for almost 10 hours, bro. 9.5 hours. I need to go outside. I love you. Peace, everybody. We'll see you on Saturday, all right? Follow the stream. Sub on YouTube. Much love. Bye-bye.
Hey. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Yeah, KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He started with nothing, just sat in the crib. No one concerned with the things that he did. He got into poker, his family would joke, but he knew he had dreams of making it big. Everyone hated, they played on the kid. Called him whack, but he believed in himself. He started with macros, but then it got bigger. One step at a time, he was building his wealth. Was all on his grind, he can't sit on the shelf. Stream after stream, he was making the most. This kid KMART, alright. Previously known as Garlic, he was just learning what's hard to boast. But he believed, so he made him a plan. Beat the hot 44, he had won like 8 grand. Streaming his journey, becoming the man. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Yeah, KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. Every channel that he's been on, reality shows, catching them just like Pokemon. Sending Mil Dub for 22K. When started stacking, making this hate. He studied poker for days, he was not in the club. At first it was hate, now they showing him love. All day in the lab, he studied those sims. From fish to a shark, GG Poker assigned him. He had took over Alberta. He won every tournament, really was burning them. Bet they was proud then. And Colossus won 200,000. Hundred thousands of subs, yeah, he hitting the scene. Making these millions, just him and his team. Best content in the game, not a second that's wasted. Now watch as he wins a fucking bracelet. Just watch him. I'm telling you, don't doubt this man. Bracelet incoming, you don't wanna miss it.